What is up, everyone? Welcome back to another stream. I hope you all have had a great weekend. We're gonna be finally building a house on this great Sunday night. If you weren't here for the last stream or you want to get caught up to date, we basically started the villager stonk market. We got an armor, we got a toolsmith, we got a Fletcher as well. So basically, we can turn wood into diamond armor, into diamond tools, and all of that fun stuff. But today, we are finally moving on from the good old chest, furnace, crafting table, bed combination, and we are actually going to be building a home. So let's go ahead and let's begin. I think what we are going to do this stream is we are going to, well, this stream obviously, but I think the materials that we're going to get is Taiga. I think that's what I want to build the house out of. Yo, what up, Judo? Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, it's been a while since I streamed last. I was in high school, and now I'm graduated with a full-time job. So it's been a minute, Judo. How you doing? It's been a little while, that's for sure. But we are back. So I think we got a Taiga biome just over here, if I don't remember. Because when we came in through that one ocean that was like literally as big as the Pacific Ocean. There was a Taiga over here. Yeah, man, that's crazy. Crazy. 5 years. 5 years is it's a long time, but it went by very, very fast, to say the least. There it is. There's the good old Taiga way out in the distance. Yes, I knew this biome would come in handy. I knew it. Let's get on over there. I think the house is gonna be spruce wood and cobblestone. I think that's gonna be the meta on top of our good old hill. But yes. Let me notify the Discord real quick. Forgot to do that. We're drinking a good old coffee. You know how it is. A good old coffee at 8:30 at night, you know. We're trying to have ourselves a good stream. We have to let the Discord know. There we go. Perfect. Good old Sunday night stream. Perfect. I love Taiga biomes because they have these big spruce trees. And it makes getting spruce wood like extremely easy. So we should only have to make one trip over here. And we'll be able to get all of the wood that we need. The coffee is a tradition, Mia. You are correct. The good old night Minecraft and black coffee. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right, we got a good old big tree over here. Let's go ahead and get that guy. I wonder what the maximum height is for these trees. It's got to be like a solid 60 blocks or something. Gotta be. Let's get on over here. Yeah, I mean, that's a big tree right there. That's a big boy. And we got the efficiency 4 axe. Let me just make sure this is spruce before I... that'd be awkward if Taiga had a different wood since the last time I played. Because I remember it being spruce, but it's always good to make sure. But yeah, we're gonna go with the spruce cobblestone vibe. You can't go wrong with the spruce cobblestone vibe. I think that's gonna be the mission. And we definitely cannot fall when mining these trees because we are going very high up. And that would be a very unfortunate death, and that'd be kind of comical. But it would make I would go to bed tonight and I would probably cry if that was to happen, to say the least. Mining down these trees is so satisfying too. I think by the time we get to the bottom, there should be saplings coming down, so we can just replant all these trees as well. Let's see. Come on, saplings. There isn't a lot of leaves in these trees, so the saplings aren't going to come down very much. But I'm a big environmentalist in this game, so we'll make sure to replant all these trees. We want to keep the surrounding areas nice and clean, you know what I'm saying? Nice and clean. Yeah, if you guys have any suggestions on what we should do to the house, let me know. For now, we are punching the good old trees. And efficiency 4 axe, by the way, absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I mean, we've already gone through 2 of them trees. We already got 2.5 stacks of spruce logs. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Efficiency 4, absolutely goated. And let's go ahead and repopulate the tree population so we aren't destroying all this stuff, even though it's looking like we are going to be destroying all this stuff. Oh, that's cool. So they added like leaf animations too. Look at this. It's like leaves falling down because there's trees up there. That's good stuff. That is good stuff. I'm honestly not entirely sure what we want to do with the house, but that's going to be a question for another day. But those things are not dropping a lot of saplings. So next time we're just going to come in and chop down some small trees and get some spruce saplings that we can just bone meal. And then we can just get like an infinite tree, basically. It's going to be the goal. That's going to be the goal. Next, we need cobblestone. Because, believe it or not, I have like no cobblestone because I've always just gone caving. Because the caves in our world are absolutely nuts. So cobblestone, that's going to be another big get. Looks like there's another cave in here as well. Let's go ahead and check this out real quick. This could be something interesting. Could be something interesting. Let's see. Knowing this seed, it's going to be a big cave. To say the least. This is the ultimate cave seed. You had to travel a while to get to him, but yeah, this is the cave seed. I mean, yeah, look at this. Yeah, I'm not surprised here. Amazing cave. Love to see it. So we can go ahead and carve out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you got to be careful. Got to be careful. Look at this. Oh wait, we were in here. So this is part of that one huge cave that we were in, and there's an entrance right here next to the village. Okay, that's good to know in case we ever want to go back down there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's go on up here. A bada bing, bada boom. One of the things I also want to do is I want to go back and get Spirit. Spirit's our good old horse that we just met when we started. And then we had to leave her, unfortunately, because you can't put horses in boats. You can put every single other animal in a boat but a horse. I don't know why, but that's just how the cookie crumbles. So Spirit is about like, where are we? We are, yeah. So Spirit's about like a solid 2,000 blocks away. So if we nether travel over to Spirit, it actually shouldn't be too hard to get her back, I don't think. But we also got Moo Guy, the good old Moo Guy cow. We got Curry the sheep, who we're gonna build a basketball court for, because I mean, the sheep's name is Curry. Why wouldn't we build a basketball court? And we also got Megalodon, the good old Nautilus. Whoa, 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 whoa. I gotta be careful here. Okay, I could have easily have fallen down there. Let's just for the science, let's see how far that drop would have been. Yeah. That would have definitely have killed me. That definitely would have killed me. Oh my god, that's a far drop. Okay. We got to be careful around these parts too, because there's a ravine right by my house as well. Got to be careful around these parts. Full golden zombie. Love to see it. And onward we go. We got Cherry Blossom over here as well. Or Cherry Grove. I don't know what they're called. I don't know if it's Cherry Grove or Cherry Blossom. I think it's Cherry Blossom trees, and then the biome is called Cherry Grove. That doesn't matter. Anyway, I think that's where we are going to build our enchant table. I think that's going to be the mission there. Build the enchant table and have it like be pink themed. I think that's going to be the goal. Also, while we're building our house, enchants are going to be a big thing. So, I'm going to go ahead and get some levels while we're here as well. What we got in the good old inventory? All right, perfect. Also, I'm going to make, real quick, I'm going to sacrifice some of the wood we just got, and I am going to make a chest. Ooh, just got it off. Get away from me, zombie. Okay. There we go. So we only got 2 spruce saplings as well, which is meh. Meh. All right, good. That gives us so much more storage. That's great. Perfect little enchant spot. Yes, Mia, the perfect enchant spot. So I think the mission is going to be building a house up here, obviously. But the question is, how exactly do we want to build this? And how big do we want our house to be? I'm thinking like on this like top slot here would be a cool little spot. And then maybe we could have like slabs coming down this area that go up to the house. So it'd be easy to get up this mountain. That could be one of the things we do. I probably do need to sleep eventually because we are going to have phantoms on us. I haven't slept in a long time because I've just been out killing mobs a lot. Come here, sir. Bruh. There we go. We'll take this XP though. Thank you. All right, let's get these logs out and let's start mapping this area out. Kind of what we want to do here. I don't want to do a perfect square. I'm notorious for doing perfectly square houses because obviously that's the easiest thing to do. But what do we want this cute little house to be? Let's go ahead and clear some grass out. Get this going. Yes. Hey, sir. Get out of here. All right, much better. Dang, you don't realize how much this grass takes up till you get rid of all of it. Now we got a smooth little canvas we are working with. Are those dinosaurs always in? Wait, what dinosaurs, Mia? What dinosaurs are you talking about? Dinosaurs. Do you mean the phantoms? The things that fly at you? If you're talking about phantoms, those are in every game mode that has mobs. As long as you're on peaceful, obviously. But it pretty much is just a mob that spawns whenever you don't sleep. Alright, let's get some pillars up here. So let's go like... It'd be cool to have like a deck too. So maybe we could just go right there. Or right here, actually. Let's go right here. Go and chop this guy down. And let's go... Maybe we could go like... over right here. Make it like the same width as this. Meant to be. Make it a cute little cozy house. Know what I'm saying? Okay, we got some zombies. Zombies interrupting our building process here. Yeah, that's why we haven't seen them in the survival world yet, because we are sleeping. we are sleeping instantly. Dang, I have 64 iron in here. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh, I have so much iron, guys. Wow. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 blocks that way. Why not make it 10? Go one more over. Kind of get the blueprint of this whole thing set up. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get a perfect little square going, and then we can get like a little subunit off to the side if we want to. 1, 2. Hello, Curry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get rid of this little fence post that we had there to restrain Curry from wandering off 1,000 blocks again. You hear that, buddy? And let's go ahead and go. What's going to be the play with this guy? So if we make these the same amount wide, I think it might be a little cozier, actually, if we bring it in, like, just a couple of blocks. Actually, like, yeah, like right there. This guy right here. And then, so this will be right where the anvil is, so we'll just pretend like that anvil's a log. Actually, it's easy to move the anvil. It's really easy to move the anvil. Come here, good old anvil. And we'll just put him... We'll put him right here in the middle. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, now... Yes. There we go. Oh, wait. I didn't even need to move the anvil. Oopsie. Well, that's awkward. I just did that for no reason. Okay, now we got a cool little cozy house here. We got some Endermen taking all of our dirt. Guys, stop taking all of our dirt. What are we doing here? Why are you taking the dirt? Okay. Then we're going to fill this up with cobblestone. Right. And I'm trying to think of a cool little branch off to this house that we could do. Oh, we got a sunrise. This is why I wanted to live up here. An absolutely beautiful sunrise looking over all of the land and the ocean. Beautiful, beautiful. So I have some cobblestone. So that's going to be our next mission, is getting cobblestone as well. But let's go ahead and do this real quick. See how this looks. We also got a plan for the doors as well. Because do we want a double door? We can have a double door at this house, which would be kind of nice. So yeah, we could have a nice cozy little double door. And did I ever pick up the logs that I temporarily dropped? Yes, I did. Okay. That would have been bad if I didn't. And let's go ahead and get rid of this stuff real quick. Put it into our anti-chest monster chest. The organized chest, I shall say. And yes. Get rid of all of this good stuff. Perfect. Okay. Then we continue the building process. Okay, that is kind of a small house now that I'm thinking about it. But I kind of like the small cozy house vibes to begin, and then we could like kind of build different stuff around here and make it like kind of feel like a, instead of one big house out here, have it be like kind of like a village area, if that makes sense. So that's what we'll do to start here. And one thing is we want to have this go out. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Let me check this. Check this real quick. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. So yeah, out of all the things that I have in this world, cobblestone is not one of them. I have like 1 million. I might have more diamonds than cobblestone. Let's check that out. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't have more diamonds than cobblestone. I have 2 stacks of cobblestone in here. Thank goodness. Thank goodness I have cobblestone in here. All right, perfect. This will help me mentally map it out. I'm not gonna have to go and get cobblestone right away. Anyway, so let's go ahead and get this. So it's gonna be a little bit longer than it is. Okay. All right. We're gonna keep on double taking here, but that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna go back over this way. And then we can move this over too, so the door can go right here. Get rid of that torch. I should probably place that torch back because it's there for a reason, so a creeper doesn't come up behind me and blow up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Yeah. So we'll go like this. Clock it. There we go. Let me make sure I'm not mine with my efficiency pickaxe too. Or my fortune. Yeah. I don't know why I said fortune like that. My fortune pickaxe. There we go. Okay, how's that looking width-wise? I think that's looking pretty dandy, if I don't say so myself. So, unfortunately, we have like all of our stuff over here. So we are gonna have to move this chest. Which is unfortunately a chest monster at the moment. I wish this stuff wasn't in the way. If only this could be 1 block that way, but that would be bad for symmetry. And we want symmetric stuff. So we'll ignore that for now. And let's go ahead and do a little branch off. But the question is, how are we going to do a branch off? Like, what's the mission here? Do we do like one of these? And then like here? Just have like a little like balcony area that we could go to? We could do something like that. Something like good old like boom bop. Bing boom. And then that could be its own little cute little section. Or we could get here. The question is, what do we want to do with these logs? It's gonna be a lot of experimentation, but it will be worth it in the end. Okay. Perfect. I'm saying perfect. This is definitely far from it. But this is a work in progress. I'm wondering if we don't need to make it a little bit longer. Make it a little bit longer so we can fit in a subsection. If that is making the sense. So we could get like more into this area as well. Because we have a lot of area over here that we can build in. Okay. And I was planning on having like kind of these spruce logs on the outside. But that's going to make it kind of difficult to navigate, if that makes sense. Because with these twists and turns I want this house to have, just the one twist and turn, I guess you could say, it's going to be a little difficult to have them on the outside. Because this is already kind of a smaller home. A small but cozy home. Let's go ahead and let's sit sip on our coffee and let's think about this for a second. All right. I have thought and I have still not come to a conclusion. I can't remember the last time I've built in Minecraft. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've built, and you know, building is a good time. The hardest part though is getting the framework down. Once we get the framework down, we'll be moving. We'll be up and moving. You hear that, moo guy? We'll be moving. Oh, that's stupid. Okay. So if we just get like a wall that comes out. Moo. Yeah, that's the moo guy. Moo guy's mooing. Well, what do you know? Even like, yeah, something like that maybe too. Something like that, but then if we did something like that, it'd probably look cleaner if our logs were kind of in the middle like that. So yeah, we can do that. We can do something like this. And then something like this maybe? Or maybe have that go in like, instead of it just coming over in one, let's have it come over in two. Bing, bop. Wait, that's the same thing. Wait. Yeah, wait. Is that what I was just doing? Brain fart? Brain fart? We want to come over like that far over. Yeah, I kind of like that. And then on the back side, it can come over one. But that just makes such a small area. So in order to make this area bigger, it might be better to push the house a little this way. But what I'm thinking is we could make this like a double-decker house, and this could be like the little stairway area, and then it could be a deck on top, so we can watch the sunset. Or the sunrise, I should say. Because the sunrise is over there. Decisions. I hate making decisions. Okay. So that would mean that we would have to move these guys in one. But if I do that, it would look like this, which is kind of... that's not... Actually, that doesn't look as bad as I thought it would. Or we could do like something like... Ooh, we could do like... Ooh, I actually don't mind that. Do a little like this action, kind of like a log cabin type thing. But then we need to go up multiple, and that's when it gets a little bit foggy, so... But do we want to do like, have it like a little double here on the corners? So then like, we just do something like this. Instead of one on the corner, have like a little double. I keep on placing my logs wrong. It's making me really mad. Okay. There we go. And then we kind of have it like on each corner doubled. But then if we do it like this, then it's going to look funky here. If we want to keep that pattern. Yeah, because then we'd have to be like this. And that looks kind of odd. So that's probably not going to work unless we moved our house up a little bit, which I think that's going to be the play. So we'll go up like to here. Yes, we'll make our house a little bigger than this. Yes. We'll have to do a little bit of terraforming. I don't even know if this is going to be called terraforming. This should be more like dirt forming. Oh, I can't even open my chest. Okay, so you can't open a chest if a block is on top of it. I forgot about that rule. Who made that rule? That makes no sense at all. Just kidding. Obviously, it makes sense. Okay. There we go. Yep. And then we can make it a little bit wider too, because if we make it a little bit wider, yeah, kind of just have it, just mold it to fit the land, and then we can go from there, type thing. Is that on line? Yes. Okay, that's online. Okay. So then this will allow us to have that little subsection part be bigger, which is the most important thing, and totally why we're doing this as well. There we go. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, wait. There. I'm gonna break all of my durability on all my tools. Wait, I placed it in the wrong spot there, too. Oopsie. Yeah. We'll do this. We'll have 2 blocks back here. 2 block space between our house and this little 1 block drop. Perfect. All right. There we go. And this log is not even in the right spots. Okay, everything's off by 1 block. I think it's because I keep on adjusting stuff. Okay. Bang, boop, bang. Hitting the middle cursor button when you're hovering over a block and it automatically brings that item into your hotbar is an amazing feature. Yes, beautiful sunset, Mia. Beautiful. One second, guys. Trash internet. All right, perfect. Yes. So, let's do bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing. Boom. Yeah, see, this looks... I think that, like, that looks a lot cleaner. Maybe even 1 more block that way. And then we got... Then it's a lot cleaner. Like this. Yeah, like this action. Perfect. And then... Let's take a look. Yes. Okay. So then we can bring this guy around here. And... go like that action. Yeah, I think that's looking pretty fine. Then we can come over here around the back side and move this guy over like so. Kind of just have that corner be cobblestoned off. Building is hard in this game, bruh. Building is difficult. There we go. There we go. Okay. Hello. Okay. They're just going up. Let's go ahead and get rid of this tree. And I'm probably going to go to bed now. After I kill these phantoms. Because y'all be annoying, man. Y'all be annoying. Come back down. Can I get the sleep off before he comes? Probably not. Oh my god, I'm typing. Why am I typing? Don't you love it when you get into the chat instead of the actual game? Come on, let me sleep. Aw, boo. Now let me sleep. I guess this is gonna be the upside of having a house, am I right? Yes, there we go. Burn, baby. That's our first time sleeping in probably a good solid 10 days. Beautiful. All right. How's the blueprint looking here? Blueprint is looking okay. It's looking okay. I'm trying to decide what I don't like about this, but I'm not sure what there is not to like. Yeah, I like this. I like how this is looking so far. I would say. I would say it's looking mighty fine, but the question is, what size is the door? It's kind of an important detail that we forgot to include. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, okay. So it's gonna have to be like an off-centered door. But I think if we went off-centered this way, it'd look kind of cool. Excuse me, moo guy. Excuse me. You're just gonna stand there and look at me? Okay, we'll consider him part of the blueprint. Okay. Question is, we might just have to do a single door. I like a good old double door, but nothing wrong with a single door. Like so. Yeah. Yep, that's gonna be the thing. The thing. Perfect. Let's add another layer on top of this. I'm just kind of curious. to see how this would look when it has a little bit more added on. Oh, great. It's raining. I get to listen to rain all day. The rain ear rape. So I think we can always make modifications to the home, but I guess my problem is this is like a lot of cobblestone. It's not that it's an issue to get it, it's just like a lot, you know what I'm saying? So maybe we could like add little wood parts into this. I guess also we're gonna add windows. Windows is a good feature to have here. Okay. Question is, we probably want like a window like here. Like a little 2x2 window. Can't go wrong with a little 2x2 window. There we go. And a little 2x2 window right over here. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect. Oops. Okay, how's that look? How's that looking? Yeah, that looks a lot better than just straight cobblestone. Lots better. Lots better. And then we can like kind of see out everywhere too. Okay, so we're also going to need to map out the windows on this side as well. I don't know if this part is going to have windows because I'm kind of planning on making this like a little spiral staircase up to the top level. And that's where another question comes in is like how many blocks high do we want to make this? Preferably like a decent height. I probably want to do like a, you know, decent. But okay, bet we actually have 64 more cobblestone. I didn't realize that. All right, nice. So let's go ahead and do this. Do 3. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Monkey right now is that chest. Oh, wait, we actually don't have to move that chest. Yes, let's go. All right, chest can just be right outside the base. We are going to have to move it eventually, but we can move it after the build, which is nice. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so we absolutely fly through cobblestone. So a stack of cobblestone is like absolutely nothing, as you guys can see. Stack got us basically nowhere. But we can map out the window on this side. I just want this to be absolutely littered with windows. So, because we have a big, beautiful, like, mountaintop house. So it needs to have windows, you know what I'm saying? Not sure if we should do something like this. Or if, like, 2 big 3x3 windows, maybe. Like 1, 2, and 3. Like this. And then do like a 1, 2 block. And then go like this. So we could do something like this. But I'm not really sure how I feel about that. Or we could do like a little block there. And then have like a little window in the middle. But I'm not sure how I feel about that either. I mean, that's a cool little concept there. Ah, it's getting all wet in here. The heck. Okay. Well, windows are tough decisions to say the least. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's try this. Yeah. Try this. I'm not really sure if I like it. Ooh. Ooh, okay. So we could do something like that if it wasn't uneven. Boring. It's uneven. Okay. I kind of like the 2 big window concept. If I'm being honest. But that's uneven as well. Okay, so we got to get creative with this side of the house. This side of the house needs creativity. And I kind of like the even windows on either side. And it's good to be able to see like what's all around you in case there's like a creeper just chilling on the backside of our house. Okay. So we could go this route, which I don't mind, or we could do something like this, where we have like a 1 by 2 here, and then a 2 by 2, and then a 1 by 2. That makes sense. If that's clicking. Oh, or we could do like this. I like this. 1 big in the middle, and then 2 on the opposite sides. I kind of like that. I'm digging this. We'll leave that for now. We'll leave it as that for now. I'm liking that. Now on this side, we probably won't have windows, I'm assuming. So let's just keep on building here. Building on along. And yes, okay. We are officially now out of cobblestone. So 2 stacks of cobblestone actually goes kind of a long way. Loving the shape of that? Okay, Mia. Awesome. I'm glad that you are liking the shape of it. Perfect. I am liking it more now that you said it, but we shall see. Now it's mission cobblestone. Mission, ooh, lag spike. Good old mission cobblestone. Question is, can I go to bed? I highly doubt I can go to bed yet. Hey. Yep. Respawn point set. I don't even know why it says that in hardcore. Why does it say respawn point set? We don't respawn. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him we don't respawn in hardcore? Okay. So this could be a little cobblestone mine here. This little ravine next to our house. So I think that is what we are going to do here. Is it getting dark now, though, now that I'm coming down here? Of course it is. Of course it's getting dark. Yeah, let's go back up and let's go to sleep, and then we'll come back down and get our stuff. That will be the plan. Because I'm tired of hearing this rain sounds, and I do not want to get a creeper dropped on top of my head and end the world like that. Well, like this guy right here. Look at this guy. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking this house. I'm liking how it's looking. I'm not sure about that window shape, though. How are we all feeling about this window shape? What we could actually do is like this. That could be a pretty little window shape. But then that kind of turns into, I don't know if I like it right against the wall is the thing. Not a big fan of it right against the wall, so if we went like this though. Work with the 2 cobblestone that we got here. Okay. Then went like this. The window is sick? Okay, you like the window. Okay. Yeah, I like the other window better probably. Yeah, I mean this is a cool one, but let's go to sleep real quick. Do a little good nights. OG1 I did? Yeah. That's what we're gonna do, Mia. Got you. So we went 1, 2, 3, bing, bop, bing, bop. Wait. Why can't I remember how I had it before? Bruh. Hold on. Hold on now. I might have to rewind the stream a little bit and see how I had this. I don't remember how I had this window. Hold on. Okay, wait. We had it as... Okay, 2 on the sides and then 1 big one in the middle. I think that's how we had it. 2 on the sides. And then 1 big one in the middle. Kind of like that. Yeah. I like that. I like that too. That's a good one. And then we're going to have to figure out this side of the house too with the windows. Alright. Operation Cobblestone. Let's go get a bunch of cobblestone. I say we get like... we'll see. We'll see how many stacks we want to get. I'm not sure yet. Not entirely sure. But let's go ahead and clear up some inventory space so we don't run out. Because I don't want to have to drop items when I'm right here. And we got 16 phantom membranes already. That is a very nice thing to have for sure. 2 oak fences. We'll just go ahead and put that in the wood. We got some oak stuff. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Got some raw cod and raw salmon. Let's go ahead and put that in the furnaces. And yep, that's enough inventory space for now. We're not going too far yet. Not going too far. Alrighty. Come on down here and let's get us some cobblestone. Finally. We got the efficiency 4 pickaxe. Should absolutely shred through some cobblestone. It's bucket clutch. Yeet. There we go. I've yet to miss a bucket clutch. Let's see about that though. Oh, okay. I spoke way too soon on that. You know what? That's my fault for saying it. That is my fault for saying it. Alright, let's do some of this action. Oh yeah. Gotta love efficiency 4. I don't know how it can get much faster than this. I forgot what efficiency 5 looks like. But it's gotta be absolutely nuts. But yeah, this is like almost insta mining. Almost insta mining. I know efficiency 5 with like a beacon is absolutely insane. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, this thing just absolutely shreds this cobblestone. Holy smokes. How's it doing diamond? Like, how fast does it mine diamond? Probably about the same, Mia. Deep slate, maybe like slightly, what do you call it? Slightly lower? Slower speed? Slower. Yeah, what am I saying? Slower. The cool dugout here now. How much cobblestone this give us? Okay, so we're already at 2-ish stacks, so that's pretty good. Pretty good if I do say so myself. One thing is gonna be getting mending on this stuff eventually. Because right now I don't really want to put a book on it. But it would be smart. Little mining then crafting. Oh, yeah, let's mine out the floor. I don't think I've mined a single piece of copper yet. It'd be cool if in the future we did a project where we like mined out a very, very huge area once we got like a beacon. And then in that huge area we had like all the ores just sitting out and like where they spawned. So like we mine around every single ore. And then it'd just be kind of like looking into the abyss with all the ores. That'd be kind of cool. That would be very cool. Alright, how much we got? Okay. I'd say we almost got enough to be decent now. It's kind of funny because when you think about it, we're turning this cave that I'm making right now into the house. Pretty much. Kind of interesting to think about. Yeah, so we just mine around every single ore, just like this. And then leave them floating there. Then you can kind of see the natural generation of ores. If there was no cobblestone there. Basically, if you were X-ray hacking. Alright, perfect. Let's go ahead and get a little bit more just for safety. And yeah, this is absolutely shredding my pickaxe durability. So we need to get enchants during the stream. Perfect. Alright, yeah. Now we got plenty. Oh, look at that bat. That's a cute little bat. Let's check out what goes over here real quick. What we got? Anything special? Not that I'm seeing. Nothing really too special. Alright, yep, let's go ahead and head on up. Head on up, you feel? And let's get up here. Perfect. There we go. Gotta love water buckets. Water buckets, what would life be without a good old water bucket? You know what I'm saying? What would life be without a water bucket in Minecraft? Be a heck of a lot harder, that's for sure. That's all I know. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's go ahead and feed our cattle real quick. Feed the cattle, feed the cattle. Get busy getting busy. Good job, good job. Perfect. Feeding the cows. And we're level 29. Perfect. Almost the good old level 30. The big 3-0. Let's see here. Make sure something here, guys. 1 second. 1 second, please. Okay. Let's keep carving away, or keep building away, as I should say. Yes. Open layout. Cool windows. That's gonna be the name of the game. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Middle mouse button coming in clutch for the stack switches. Perfect. And there we go. Yes. Okay. Awesome. So I think this is a good height, because if we have stairs coming down right here, it'd be right above the window. So then we go one more height, and then I think that's when we're golden. One more build height, and we're very golden. But now the question becomes this guy right here. What are these windows gonna be? Because that's a whole other thing to think about here. This side of the windows. So we can't do like two big ones like that. Could we do something like this, like a bada bing, a bada boom? No, we could not. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. See it from the outside here. Yes. There. There. And ooh, okay. So we could do like this. Yeah. So we could do like the one big in the middle, the bigger one in the middle, and then two smaller ones on the side. I think that would be kind of a good thing to do. Or we could do two big ones like this. Two big guys, and then one little guy in the middle. But I'm kind of liking the first one more. Instead of having this little window here, we have a big window in the middle. Yeah. Yep. This is the layout. This is the way right here. This is the way. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and oh yeah, look at this. Beautiful sunset up here. That is why we are living here. That is exactly why. Question 2 is we could also do like this. We could just make this like completely go full on window. We'll see. We'll see if we want the window right next to the door. Okay, so then we can go like some of this here. Because I know that this is going to be, what do you call it? This is going to be a staircase, possibly. Possibly a staircase. We're not entirely sure yet. Lots of undecided stuff, to say the least, with this house that needs to get finished. But we could do like that, and then just on this other side, do like kind of this again. Have the double window just like this. Or I guess, oh yeah, okay, good, good. Okay, this looks better anyway. I was gonna say it's one off, so it might be uneven, but yes, okay, that's looking pretty. Looking pretty. We could, if we wanted to. Nah, that's not gonna work. Maybe right here though. Nah, yeah. This ain't gonna work. Maybe if there was like one extra block, but yeah, we don't need it on that tiny wall. So perfect, awesome. Then okay. Yeah, this is looking good. This is looking really good. I'm gonna say that we should do normal glass. Is normal glass the move, guys? Normal glass, or should we get like a stained glass? I'm not sure if there's really a stained glass that would look good with, that's like known for looking good with oak and cobblestone. That is a question. Can I see it with and without stain? Sort of, Mia. Yeah, I could, but I'd have to go and get the dyes, which is like one thing, and then once you break glass, you can't actually get it back. So I'm gonna do a little Googling. Is there a specific stained glass that looks good with cobblestone and spruce wood? Or is normal glass best? Let's see. So light gray. We could go brown stained glass, or we could go like a light gray. And we could also go white. But light gray is the top suggestion. Well, I wish that we could see, but I'm kind of tempted to just go with the normal glass for now. And if it's something that we want to do in the future, we could go for it. But I think normal glass is good for now. So let's go ahead, and before we have to do this anyway, so let's just go ahead and get glass, and then it can be smelting while we're building. And we can make the good old glass panes. Perfect. Yep, normal can always switch. I agree, Mia. That is what we're gonna go ahead and do. Perfect. Question though. Is there any like sand that's underwater that I can mine? Don't want to destroy the beaches, the beautiful beaches right by my house. Looks like over here is gonna be a decent area. We'll go a little more out though. Probably like down here maybe. We do have Aqua Infinity. Oh, this is pretty. Yeah, our cove area is really pretty. Look at this little area right here. I like this area. Pretty area. Pretty beach. Let's go ahead and head over here though, because that's our cove, and that cove is preserved land. Preserved land on this. Oh, that's an L. It's funny when there's certain shaped stuff in the blocks. I remember one time I saw like a phase logo that was in Bones in the Nether. that was a good one. Okay, here's some sand here. We can go ahead and get this guy's right here. We got Aqua Infinity too, so we can mine really fast. And oh my gosh, yeah, we can mine extremely fast. Perfect. 18. We are going to need a bit more than just 18. But that will work for now. We got a little Nautilus there. I was about to call him a Megalonaut, but that's not our guy. Our guy is the Megalonaut. Everybody else is just a wannabe Megalonaut. Yes, you are a wannabe Megalonaut. Ooh, there's Lapis just chilling right there. I did not know it was this high on the surface. That's cool. It's really cool. I'm pretty sure the Nautilus... Oh, yeah, I forgot. I need to let my bubbles regenerate. I think that the Nautilus will actually fight stuff for you, too. So that'll be good for fighting drown when we're fishing and stuff. Okay, okay. Perfect. Got coal here. Perfect, perfect. Let's go down here. Oh yeah. This is the sand spot right here. Let's make sure we do not drown though. That'd be pretty embarrassing way to die after all the stuff that we have accomplished in this world so far. To say the least. Okay. Ouch. 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 Alright. How much sand we got? Okay. 2.5 stacks. I think that should be plenty of sand. Alright, perfect. And we dug it on the backside of the island, so no harm done there. Perfect. Hello, little old sheep. So yeah, we're gonna go with the regular stained glass. Look, you can see our house a little bit up there. Beautiful. We're gonna go with the regular glass, and then in the future, if we need to, we can always break it. I guess I do have Silk Touch, guys. I do have Silk Touch, and Silk Touch, if you break glass, it will actually give you the glass. So that's a nice little thing to have with Silk Touch. Hello, animals. Hello, hello, hello. Black sheep. All right, I'm excited to get these windows in place too, because that'll really that'll make this place feel more alive, and we can kind of get the vibes going to what we want. Because I'm not afraid to place down these windows anymore. Now that I know that we have Silk Touch. I completely forgot that we had Silk Touch, so that is very, very dandy to have. Here we go. All right, yeah, we'll let those guys smelt for now. And yeah, we'll do that. I'll go ahead and place this sand in this chest for now. We can come back and get it later. Come back and get it a little bit later. So while that sand is smelting, let's go ahead and do some of this action. Let's get up on the roof and let's go ahead and get our cobblestone out. That little mouse click button. Little mouse click trick, I guess one could say. Can't forget about the spruce either. Also, our floors are going to be made out of spruce as well. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, boom. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Huh. Huh. There we go. Awesome, awesome. So yeah, this is the first official build of the series. Perfect. But now that I do think about it, we might have a second floor here. But I don't know. I don't know how I feel because this is a pretty big house to begin with. So a second floor, I'm not exactly sure. Not entirely sure. If we did do a second floor, we could expand these windows up more. And if they were up more, that'd be pretty sick. So, yeah, if that's what we would do if there was like a second floor. Then the second floor might be a little shorter than the first floor. But let's go ahead. Let's start placing down these windows. And we're gonna make them panes. Because glass panes look a crap ton better than normal glass in these situations. Beautiful. And then we could kind of experiment with some different ones. So yeah, that's gonna be this is like what the normal glass looks like. You can't go wrong with some normal glass. But I wish I knew how to get light gray dye. What are you? This is probably for white dye. How do we get a good old light gray dye? Let's look at light gray dye. We're learning together here. A light gray dye. Oxeye daisies or white tulips. And also wandering traders. Combining white dye and gray dye. So we need gray dye and we need white dye. Okay. So let's look at this guy right here. I know, so that's an Oxy Daisy and that's an Azure. Oh, light gray dye. Look at that. Light gray dye. They both have light gray dye. Oh, perfect. Can I bone meal these guys? Is a question too. I could bone meal these guys. Like that. Like that. Just save them. That would be huge for the program. Go ahead and sleep. There we go. Another beautiful Minecraft day. Beautiful Minecraft sunset. And let's go ahead and let's bone meal some of these guys. Let's just see if I can't bone meal them. I'm pretty sure you can bone meal flowers, but I mean, we'll see. Okay, so you can bone meal around flowers and get flowers, but you can't directly bone meal the flowers. So getting gray dye would be a little bit of a hassle, but it could be worth it. Light gray dye. Okay, yes. This is exactly what we need right here. So let's go ahead and let's sacrifice those guys and do this. Now we got light gray dyed glass. And this is what a light gray would look like. Definitely not going the light gray route. It looks okay, but it could be better. It could be better. So yeah, I think for now we're just gonna go with these guys, with the normal vintage glass. Go. All right, this is actually really helpful that I can get these back though. So I don't know if I can re-dye these or not. I don't know, but we'll go ahead and just we'll put this in the chest monster. This is a perfect item. Perfect item. Oh, oops. So we're having silk touch. Silk touch pays off. Yes, normal does clear, Mia. I agree. I put the wrong glass in there. Oopsie. There we go. Normal clears. Normal clears. Let's do one of these. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, there we go. And we could also expand it one more up, too. Which could be a cool little thingy. That I think that'd be pretty sick, to say the least. Because it would be nice to have like a second story and then maybe have like a balcony going all the way around or something. Have like a wraparound balcony so we can look at all the sunsets and stuff. Know what I'm saying? So if we went like this, and boom, 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 that's pretty nice. We'll have to see how this looks out front though. Medieval times, yeah. That's kind of the vibe, Mia. That's kind of the spruce cobblestone vibe. It's cool. Okay, that might be too much. Do we like the 2 up or the 3 up? I think the 2 up is a little bit cleaner, not gonna lie. That looks a little bit extravagant. I think it's because the door just kind of looks small with it. I don't know though. 2 up? Yeah, I agree. I agree, Mia. Okay. There we go. Perfection. Come on, weirdos looking in the house. Yeah. I know what you mean, Mia. But you aren't gonna be in this house in this world, so there probably will not be weirdos to look in here. You get what I'm saying? Okay. Yes. Um. Yeah. So I like the 2 up. 2 up is the way. 2 up is definitely the way. But then we have another quest here. That's gonna be the floor. Floor is gonna be next. Let's go ahead and do some of this. Get some more glass. Can I change the carpet? Yeah. I'm gonna do a nice wood floor, Mia. I think that's gonna be the play. We could we can have some decisions here of what exactly we want this wood floor to look like. All right, there we go. Fire. All right. Yes, to match outside. Yeah. So we could do like this, Mia. We could go with the log flooring. Okay. We could go with the stripped. Wait, can we even strip logs anymore? They don't have stripped logs anymore. Hold up. You have to do this? Well, obviously not, but I guess you can't directly... Oh, there we go. You have to crouch. Okay, stripped log. That's a stripped log right there, that guy. Or we could do the plank floors. Ooh. Plank floors are kind of what I was going to go with, but I do dig the stripped logs. Strip logs are kind of nice with it, but can't go wrong with the planks. Can't really go wrong. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm going back and forth, honestly. I'm going back and forth. It's a very difficult decision. Very difficult decision. Hmm. Okay. Another thing is we could just have like a little storage room in the basement area too. I kind of didn't even consider a basement, but that could be a cool little thing to add as well. Good little basement. Eat some steaks. Yum. Oh, we found the weirdo. The weirdo is looking into the house. Moo Guy. Oh, it's Moo Guy. Oh, Moo Guy's chilling. We know Mood Guy, so Mood Guy's chilling. Hey, what up, Bug? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. We're currently looking in to the blueprint of this good old house. You know what I'm saying? So that's the goal with episode 5. Get kind of the gist of this house down. Right now, we're kind of deciding on what flooring we want. Moo Guy's our friend. Yeah, you're right, Mia. At least he's our friend. So yeah, I need your guys' opinion on this flooring. What are we thinking? We got the spruce and cobble outside with the clear glasses, right? And then we got the strip log flooring, we got the plank flooring, and we just got the normal log flooring. So it's kind of pick 'em. It's kind of a good old pick'em. And I don't know what to do. I'm doing good, Bug. Just chilling, man. Just chilling on a Saturday. Or Saturday. I wish it was Saturday. That'd be sick if it was Saturday. In fact, if it was Saturday, I'd be doing even better. But I'm just kidding. Yeah, just chilling on a Sunday. Had a good weekend, and yeah, dude. Life is good, man. Playing some Minecraft. Can't get much better than this, you know what I'm saying? Can never go wrong playing some Minecraft. And this shovel is absolutely amazing. Look at this crap, guys. Woo! Our decisions, yeah. I always struggle with the housing decisions, but oh yeah, this is so satisfying. Shovel go burr. Shovel go burr. Okay, I need to clear up an inventory slot so I can actually pick up all this dirt. Because believe it or not, there might be a situation where I need this dirt. So I'm gonna take advantage of it. Imagine if I mined underneath that anvil and it came down and it just killed me. That'd be a big oopsie. A big oopsie daisy. Let's go ahead and get this. Oh, wait, I can't put potions in there. Can I put flint and steel in that? Or do I have to go like this? Oh, you can't do that. Oh, that sucks. Let's put the emeralds and the sticks in there. That'll clear up a couple more inventory slots for us. Get some more dirt. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Dirt. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Got a floating grass block there. Okay, also, spruce doors, I'm a huge fan of. So, I wish we could do a double door. I'm a really big fan of double doors, especially on bigger houses. So, it might be something... Nah, because then we'd have to shift this all over one, and that'd be a huge, like... That'd be a huge thing. Am I right, Moo Guy? Yes. Yes, Moo Guy. Where's Curry at? Is Curry over here? Curry? Yeah, what's up, Curry? What's good, Curry? Also got Megalodon chilling in the ocean over there. Perfect. Megalodon is an absolute goat. I like goat because it replaces the boat. You get what I'm saying? The goat replaces the boat. Megalodon, now that we have like Nautiluses and stuff, I don't know if we're ever going to be needing a boat anymore. Especially when you can like dash on it and stuff and breathe underwater. Like, that's a big one for exploring those like 7 ocean monuments we went by on the way here. Yeah, that's a big reason, Mia. You can do that. But I am going to sleep on this decision. I'm going to sleep on it for the next 5 seconds as the sun goes down. Sleep. Oh wait, it's not even. I guess I'm not tired enough. I should protect my animals. Yeah, I'm just letting them wander around freely, but I am planning on building them all like each their like cool special cages, if that makes sense. Megalodon, he's probably gonna be chilling. Moo Guy, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for Moo Guy yet. Do you have any ideas, Moo Guy? Okay, I'll take that as a no. Curry, I already know that we're gonna build Curry like a basketball court with a 3-point line. Yes. You hear that, Curry? It's actually funny. The backstory behind how I named Curry Curry wasn't actually because of Steph Curry. It was because of we were talking about Indian food, and I only had Indian food once, and it was made out of lamb. It was a lamb dish. So then there just happened to be a lamb there, a sheep, so I named it Curry. That was it. The guy's fan to me, yeah. Animals always look at you, and it's hilarious how they always just be looking at you and stuff. And Moo Guy just be mooing. Watch, we're gonna get a moo out of him right here. Moo. What I say? Moo Guy always be mooing. Oh, okay. I want to go with the vintage planks. All right, let's expand this all out a little bit. I love that they made this. I don't know if it's like this in Bedrock, but I love that they made it that I can't just right click on this. I have to shift and right click because you have no idea how many times I've accidentally stripped a log and I didn't want to. So that makes it nice. So we could do this guy, like this. There we go. Or this guy. I'm gonna expand it out just a little bit to see which one's cooking the most. This one gives it more of like a cool texture. This one gives it like a more of a floory texture. So I'm kind of leaning plank route. I'm kind of honestly, I don't think we're gonna go with this, but I think this route, one of these two guys. You guys have any opinions on this? Because this is a tough thing, and I also want this world to be viewer driven as well. So what do you guys think? What are we thinking here? Tough, very tough decisions indeed. You get my little thing here. Bing, bada, boom. Oh, that is a loud moo by Moo Guy right there. That was a loud moo, Moo Guy. Very loud moo. Okay, perfect. And we back. Reason I have to crouch because I have my shield on. Ah, is that the reason? Is that the reason? Ah, you're right, Bug. Ah, that's elite ball knowledge right there. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I agree, Mia. I was leaning towards planks, but I just wasn't 100% certain. Because these, I've never actually built out of these, but I think planks are going to be the way. We can also get these guys down into slabs as well. So, maybe eating my salmon. Let's get rid of the bone meal for now. I'm going to turn these guys down into slabs so we can just save a couple extra blocks. Do I know how to redstone? I know how to redstone a little bit, Bug, but not anything too crazy yet. But that's going to be kind of one of the things I'm going to focus on in this series too eventually is building redstone. Because in previous series, in my previous worlds, when I had been doing redstone, I just like looked up how-to videos, but now I want to actually like learn the in and outs of redstone. So that's gonna be the goal. I think actually one of the like very, very long-term projects is gonna be a working calculator in Minecraft. So I don't know if that's ever been I know it's been done before in like survival. I think RecRap did it in survival. I don't think that's ever been done before in hardcore. What chest am I looking for here? Here we go. Get the dirt put away so we have a few extra inventory slots to work with. Do like that much logs. How much was that? Did I just do a stack exactly? Oh, that's satisfying. There we go. And we'll go ahead and make these guys slabs, because with slabs we get like 3 for 6. So you get a lot more bang for your buck with slabs. Alrighty. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang. I don't think spiders can spawn. Nah, spiders cannot spawn any. They need 1 block. They need 1 block for sure. At least I hope so. We might have spiders in our floors, like real life. That'd be funny problem to have. Yeah, I like the planks. Planks is a good call for sure. Keep on placing these down the wrong way, god dang it. Boom, 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 boom. Also need to clear out the iron from my furnace, because I have 2 stacks of iron in there, and that's some good XP. And then when we get to level 29, we could enchant and stuff, so. Here we go. Bop. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, nice. Okay, and when we break the top one, it doesn't break the bottom ones. Look at that. World's fastest floor. Now we need a good old door. We got a crafting table in here too. Let's just start placing some stuff down so we can get these. We don't have to keep on going back and forth. It's funny that you get 3 doors from one crafting recipe now. So I'm pretty sure it used to only be 1 back in the OG. Can I place it? Okay, bet. Okay, so it's a top slab, so I can place it. Hey, okay, yes, that's a That's a pretty little door there. Now comes one of the bigger questions is the staircase. I'm thinking of doing a little spiral one up here. I think that'd be pretty neat. Gosh dang, I have so many extra items in my inventory right now. Get this door out of here. Get that splash potion of weakness out of here. Where's my iron at? Oh, yes, here we go. All right, bet. And that leveled me up. All right, let's go and do an enchant real quick. Let's see what enchants we got available for us. Boom, boom, boom. That's sick. Awesome. Awesome. Yes, we got a house. Almost. We got a half finished house. Perfect. Or 3/4 finished house, because I want a basement in there too. This basement could be like a cool storage room as well. Until we do like our automatic sorter, of course. All right, what enchantments are we going to get? We got multiple efficiency 4 pickaxes. That's nice. That is good to know. Okay. Yeah, that's good stuff right there. Okay, yes. Okay, so we want to try a trident. We want to see what that gets. No pun intended there. We want to do our handy dandy armor pieces, of course, and boots as well, in case we ever get feather falling. So let's go ahead and let's look at what all these give us, and we'll pick the best one. Also, a bow. We can't forget about the good old bow. So, bow and arrow, that's going to give us punch 2, meh. Fire protection 3, no. Protection 3, no. Okay, I'm breaking 3. Could be useful, but that's kind of risky because we could get all the different protections. Can we get like an infinity? Okay. Let's look at the books here. What is the book giving us? Quick charge. Okay. And then this guy's giving us loyalty 3. A loyalty 3 trident would be very nice to have, to say the least. That'd be, yeah. That's gonna be the one right there. That's definitely gonna be the one. Let's get these armor pieces put up. Get out. Oh wait, let's look at our axe. I doubt this gonna. Yeah, we could get an efficiency 4 axe, but like, why would we be getting an efficiency 4 axe when we have a loyalty 3 enchant? We also got an efficiency. We also got Riptide that we could use. But I don't know how I feel about Riptide. I've seen a lot of hardcore deaths be caused from Riptide. Oh, yeah, that would be making me cringe thinking about it. Okay, loyalty 3. Let's see if we don't get anything else, like impaling or something. Guys, I don't know if we could have gotten a better enchant than that. I'm not gonna lie. Impaling 5? Impaling 5. I didn't even know you could get a 5th level enchantment. Oh, this trident is absolutely goated. Oh my god. Look, and it comes back to me. It comes back to me. Look, I'm gonna throw it way over there. Whee! It's gonna come back. I'm like Zeus. I'm like Zeus. Oh, yes. Yes. I'm not sure what else we can put on this, but that's gonna be great. That's gonna be a great addition to the inventory. Awesome. We'll go ahead and put that up in the corner because that's a very valuable thing right there. Look at that. Oh, that's a good trident right there. Holy smokes. Holy crap, that's a really good trident. Wow. All right. Let's bring the bed in here as well. Bring the good old bed. Good old bed inside. Perfect. Yep, I am very happy with that trident enchant. That's a very good enchant. Set our bed here for now. Perfect. Yeah, then we can make like this enchant spot, like a little cozy medieval looking thing. Not like medieval, but like this vibe. Whatever this vibe is. Then we could get like some campfires going around here. Like, you know what I'm saying? Get some like cool textures and all that stuff. Like we could do like some of this action. Eh. If there's like a different texture for that. But yes. Let's sleep. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, another day, another dollar. Let's get a little prototype of what we want, what we would want this staircase to look like. So I was thinking of doing a little spiral type, a little spiral action. Obviously not out of these blocks, but like okay, we'll just use like this for now. Okay, so that basically already gets us up there if we went like that route. We could go like one over even too. We could also just have these like on the sides going up. I mean, that could definitely be like an option. Like if we went like, oh yeah, and that'd go right above the window too. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to just go with the regular staircase, and then make it like smooth. Yeah, I like the regular staircase. I think the regular staircase is gonna be nice. But we'll make it prettier. We'll make it what should we make it out of? We could go with the wood route. I don't know if I want the cobblestone route, but yeah, that's looking real pretty. Pretty pretty. You could go like a good old like slab route, maybe, possibly. Bang. Something like, keep on using the wrong tools, dang it. Decisions. Okay, but then if we go the slab route, the only issue with the slab route is we go over the window, which I'm not a big fan of. It would be cool if we could just keep the windows clean too. That was kind of my issue with the spiral staircase, is it would like interfere with all the windows. I forget that I actually have a crafting table in here now. We're actually being smart about our resources here. So let's go ahead and make some stairs. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think I need that much stairs, actually. I don't know why actually, I am gonna need that much stairs, but not right now. Okay, so we can go like this, and then we can go like that. Then we can go like this, and then like that, and then like this. And then we're upstairs. Yes, just like that. But that's an ugly. That is ugly. The underneath part. The underneath part is gonna need some work. And then that's where it gets into this part right here, and then I don't want it like that. You know what I'm saying? We don't want it like this. So because it's covering up the window. So then that's where we could do a little bit of this action where we come out and start the staircase here. We start the staircase here, then I don't know how I feel about that because it's not as snug. So we gotta improvise. We gotta do a little bit of the improvision. Know what I'm saying? So we could do. Actually, now I think about it, I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Let's do like that. Staircases are always like kind of like a what do you do? You know what I'm saying? Like what do you do? Hmm. If it was just one more back, if this was just extended one more, that'd be perfect. But the question is, do we want to do that? Because I'm liking the shape of this house, how it is right now. Yeah, I like the shape of what we got going on right now. But, more decisions, more decisions. We got the creepers looking at us. The weirdos, the furnaces. Okay, no better thinking material than some good old caffeine at 10 p.m. on a Sunday night. I have to be to work by 9 a.m. tomorrow. But we don't care about tomorrow on this channel. You know what I'm saying? We're all about the moment. So we're gonna ponder about this. We're gonna drink our coffee and decide what we want here. Cosmic lives in the moment. Yep. The grind is real. Yes. Yes, Judo High. Yes. The grind is real. Nothing like that good old 9 to 5 grind. That I'm gonna pretend that I'm not gonna have to do tomorrow, because that's lame. Lame. Minecraft, much better. Much, much better. I would much rather spend my days deciding what I want my staircase to look like. You know what I'm saying? We could also just move this window like over too. Like we could do like that action. Could do something like this. Wait, I don't even know why I did that. Could do like, and then like this. And then like that. See, but it's a little bit interesting. Well, it kind of gets blocked by that. But it just kind of throws stuff off. We'll see what we want to do. I don't think I should spend too much time on this staircase because I want to get like the upstairs moving and stuff. So we'll find a solution for this. We will find a solution, I promise. Delete that guy. I mean, we could do that, but that looks kind of weird. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Also, what I was thinking is we can make this side like a double decker, and then just put the roof instantly onto this guy. That is something that we could go about doing. And then we could also do like a separator with these logs too between each level. Dang it, bruh. That's why we have the staircase. Okay, so how many blocks though? Actually, what is this? It's kind of hard to tell. This cobblestone meshes so well together. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 blocks. And if we went 5 more blocks, that might be a little bit cursed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just get an idea. Oh my god, this is really high up. Okay. Let's just get an idea of what we would be looking at here. Yeah, that's a really tall house. The upstairs is probably not going to be that high. Probably not. But let's see how this would look actually. While we're peeking at this, we could do something like this. Do a little experimentation. I am trying to decide if that looks good or not. We'll leave it there for now. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 up on the upstairs one. I think 4 up would actually be nice. And then get a little roof going. And then we can kind of have like a little balcony area on the outside that goes all the way around. Too, which is like another thing too. What the heck? My Siri is going off. Get out of here. Bad Siri. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's 4 blocks. Okay. We'll go 2, 3, 4. And we'll just come over like this. Wait, speed bridge? Speed bridge? Oh wait, I kind of have it down. I have not done that in years. Okay, so this would be a slightly shorter level. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'd have the roof above it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I want a wraparound deck. I think a wraparound deck would be actually pretty sick. A rooftop. Yes, we're gonna have a rooftop, Mia. That's gonna be the thing. It also could just be like an open layout, like on the top. You know what I'm saying? Like an open communal layout type thing. Know what I'm saying? So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Bada bing, bada. Oh my gosh. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Little parkour. You feel 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And all right, yeah, and this is gonna look sick when it turns nighttime too. And I also want to get rid of these lanterns eventually, or not lanterns, these torches, and replace them all with lanterns. I think that'd be pretty sick. Okay, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, off one there. No worries, no worries. Do some of this action. Also, I need to get the wood up to date as well. Get kind of a layout here. See what we like. You gotta, you gotta see it to believe it type thing. You know what I'm saying? Boom, 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 boom. And all right. All right, so yeah, this is it's looking good. But I'm also wondering, I'm curious if we can't make this part into a roof. Because I think that'd be pretty cool if this was like one story right here, and then it went into like a 2-story over here type thing. Type deal, you know what I'm saying? But then the only issue with that is that the staircase wouldn't really work. But I think that'd be like a cool thing. I think that'd be pretty neat. Have like have a rooftop. Have like different level rooftops. And make it like seem more advanced build. That makes sense. But the question is, how would we even begin those rooftops? So it'd be on this level. We could start with stairs just wrapping around. We could just get rid of these guys. Nothing like placing a bunch of blocks to get rid of them. Nothing beats it. Nothing beats it. Let's go to bed before a creeper sneaks up on us. That would be a big, big no-no. Okay. Okay. Let's get these guys. And then we need to make some stairs. And a beautiful day in a Minecraft. There we go. We can just come right up here and we can look at our sunset. Mwah. That's why we wanted to live up here, you know what I'm saying? That was the mission. And it's all coming to fruition. Yes. Rhymes, nothing like good old rhymes. Okay, so did I place that right? Absolutely not. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. We can do like boom. See, this is gonna be the tricky part, is actually executing a double-decker rooftop type deal. We might have to make another run to the spruce forest. But I actually have saplings, so I might just go ahead and do those down below. Away from all of our stuff. And then we can get more saplings, then we can get like those 2 big guys. I think that'll be a good little thing to do. We could also go get that Tega dirt, which looks very nice when it's like curated and stuff. When you right click it with the shovel, I'm not sure what that's called. Boom, boom, bop, bang. Okay. So yeah, then the unfortunate part about this is that it would have to be, the staircase would have to be going the other way, because this part would kind of get cut off. If you get what I'm saying. But it'd look a heck of a lot better, I think. We can figure out the staircase stuff later. I don't know why I'm worried about the staircase stuff so much already. Let's go ahead, get 20 in there. Let's make some more stairs. We're gonna need lots of stairs, lots of stairs. But yeah, after we get this house built, we can keep on just like making minor improvements around the area. Minor improvements here and there. And then our main focus of this series then will be killing that Ender Dragon. We also do need to get Netherite armor. That's going to be a big thing, is Netherite armor. But I at least want like protection 4 armor at least. This guy's about to break, so I need to get another chest plate soon. But yes, Netherite armor. That's gonna be a big thing. It's probably gonna be the next stream. Is gonna be Netherite, the good old Netherite. All right, let's do one of these. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bang. Lots of stairs are going to be needed for this operation. How's that looking? I think that's looking pretty decent. Can we replicate what's down there right here, though? Oh, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, yes, we can. Okay, I like that. I like whatever magic we got going on here. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I am digging it. Let's go. Okay, well, I guess that starts another issue. Is this gonna go too far into the house? Oh, definitely don't want to do that. Gotta love the good old placement of stairs. Oh, there we go. Yep, just like that. Yep, that's exactly how I wanted you to be, buddy. What's up, Lave? What's up, dude? What are my thoughts on streaming with others? Yeah, I've streamed with others a few times, like other YouTubers and stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely I'm down to do anything. I've streamed with other streamers and stuff. The bread and butter is, the solo hardcore. But if you're talking about viewers though, I definitely play with viewers. I haven't in a minute because I haven't streamed in a minute, but once I get like the community rolling and stuff, I definitely want to stream with viewers because this is a community driven channel. But yeah, I'm planning on eventually doing like a server again, like what we previously did way back in the day. So we can like all play together and stuff. Not sure what type of server it would be, but it'd be pretty fun. It'd probably just start out with us just, be in like a realm or something, and then we all play together type deal. Know what I'm saying? What up, Moo Guy? What's good? What's good? Yes, Mia, those servers were a great time. Great time. Can't go wrong with a good old playing with viewers type beat, you know what I'm saying? Where the Cosmic MJ hoodie at? Well, I'm glad you asked, Judo. Right here, baby. Wait, I hope you guys can see that. There's a little bit of a delay. Right there. Why is it not showing for me? Ah, there we go. Yeah, I'm wearing it. That's where it's at, Judo. It's right here. It is a star. There we go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The good old Cosmic MJ hoodie. Okay. Let's go ahead and get on up here. Perfect. Maybe. Alright, yeah, I'm liking how this house is looking, guys. This is starting to turn into a pretty house. Pretty, if I do say so myself. So we can get this side of the roof. Oh, yeah, we need this magic too. Hold on. We need the stair magic real quick. Stair magic, please. Yep. So I need to place it facing that way. Yes. Stair magic is key. Oh, you're not stair magic. Stair magic. Yes. Okay. Boom. Bop. All right. Awesome. Good old stair magic. Now, do we want to go up one more with these guys? Is a question. I think if we went up one more, it could look good. But it could also be too much. I think the level we had it at would be kind of perfect, but you got to build it to see it. You know what I'm saying? We'll worry about that stair magic again another time too. I think because it's so close to the top, I kind of like it down one. Down one is good. Good stuff. Down one, and then we'll put slabs like this. So then it's kind of like halfway between what we were deciding. And that will be absolutely perfect. Boom, 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 bop, bang. Awesome. Let's go. There's first part of the roof is built. Love to see it. Love to see it. And then we can kind of expand off of it onto the second part here, which is going to be our next step. So we can go ahead and make this floor out of slabs. So then we have like some extra room down below. Okay. Yeah, we've been live for like an hour 50, and we've made some very good progress. I'm happy with this. The biggest part with this though is like deciding what you want to do. And we can also just put flooring there so it doesn't really bother anything. But yeah, we're gonna have to start the staircase going this way. So that's gonna be a kind of a whole other ordeal. Whole other ordeal indeed. And we could go the spiral staircase route too. That could be a thing. That could be a move. That could definitely be a move. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Because then we also want to have like a basement area too. So, but yes, we'll build these out of slabs. But do we like this better on the bottom? I think it kind of looks more spacious the other way. So we'll give ourselves some more higher vaulted ceiling type vibes. Perfect. There we go. Some more slabs. Okay, I keep on taking these stairs like they're gonna take me to the roof or to the top floor, but obviously that is not the case anymore. we spent a lot of time thinking about how we were gonna do those stairs, and it's not even gonna be how we're gonna do them at all. That's why you worry about stairs last in the build, you know what I'm saying? Build first, stairs later. Building with a mouse and keyboard, though, oh, so nice. So nice. Go. Yes, Mia, my brain is the same. That's just how it be. So where's the sunset? So the sunset's on this side, sunset on that side. So if we built a deck out the back here, that'd actually be perfect of both worlds. And then we could have like a big window here or something. Type beat. Yep. Yep. The house is housing. And we've only made one spruce tree run, so 2 big spruce trees have created all of this wood. That is all you need, apparently. Okay, so now we got the layout down. And can I, the question is, can I fit here? Okay, so you can fit here. I mean, but barely. But it's like a cool little... If that was just a block higher, that would be nice. Or even like a half block higher. So, the question is, can we go ahead and accomplish that? Tricky stuff here. Bang, 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 bang. But then it would have to be, yeah, so we might have to go that one stair route that we were originally talking about. Because this is kind of a little bit of a hassle, because it's going to be like, you don't want to like be bonking your head, you know what I'm saying? Don't want to be bunking the heads. We could also make that like a half roof, and then it like kind of expands up too. That could be a thing that we do as well. So we'll leave that part like that for now. But staircase, that's our biggest obstacle for sure right now. Staircase is getting me. Gonna do some of this action. Beautiful. We could also just have it be like a huge like glass thing here too. It's kind of up to our imagination. This would actually be a really cool spot for a window though, right there. I like that. That's we're locking that in instantly. Let's go ahead and light this up. I think a spot. Well, there's definitely a spider, but I thought it was spawning down in the house. Yeah, there could definitely be monsters that spawn down there. So, but we're chilling because we're right here right now. They won't spawn right by us. But that is going to be something we are going to have to keen in on. Okay, so we can't make that same window on this side, unfortunately, but we can go ahead and do it on this side, which is very pretty. Very pretty window, and you get kind of like the house in a part of it. Yeah, I like it. I like it. And then the next question becomes, like, we could do something like this, where it's, like, kind of part of it. And then that also leads into, do we want these logs here? Hmm. I like the separator. I think a separator looks cool, and we could also experiment with different separators that we want. And also, this could be like a walkout area onto a good old balcony type thing. But I think if this was like one big window, that'd be kind of sick. If we had like just massive windows here. How's that look from the outside? Oh yeah, that's just a good window. I like that window. That is a good window. Let's go ahead and patch that floor up before I absolutely fall. One giant window. I don't think you can go wrong with big windows. I'm a big window guy. Big window guy. Can't go wrong. Massive window. You can just come over here and look out and see everything. Yes. We can make this like kind of like a sunroom type thing. Because when you're on the top floor, you know, you want the big windows. That's what you got the top floor for. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and see how this looks like from below too. See what we're looking at. Oh yeah. I like it too because it's not like the same as down below. Like down below you have a door in the middle and then above you don't. Obviously. I mean, why would you have a door there? I don't know why I'm saying that. But like you don't have the same window patterns. So I'm digging this. And then you got this guy over here, which I might actually push these out one too. That could be a play. Is pushing those out one. So we can have more room up at the top, if that makes sense. Get like ourselves an extra block. So instead of just this being stair right here, we can make that like wood and then have stair type deal. Know what I'm saying? So that could be a play. That could be a play. But yes, this is looking mighty fine. I'm very happy with how this is turning out. And I think this wood is a good separator. I'm liking the wooden separators. Because this looks kind of like, when it's this tall, it looks kind of weird. But another thing we can do for the wooden separators is something like that. But I kind of like the straight wood. Because when you have like this, bada bing, bada boom, it's a lot better than like that side, which is just like straight cobblestone. And it kind of like puts everything together. You know what I'm saying? So we'll go with this for now, and then we'll kind of, you know, it'll kind of be in the back of our head. And if we ever want to change it, we can change it. It's very, very, very good. Good shenanigans. Hello, Mr. Enderman. I'm actually going to kill you because I need ender pearls. Oh, bop, bang, bop. Oh, he died to my thorns, and I still got 3 pearls from it. So I guess if you hit something with a looting 3 sword and it dies, even if you aren't killing it with the looting 3 sword, you still get the items. Very nice. Yes, Mia, it does make it levelistic. That's a good word. Good word, levelistic. Good word to describe it. Perfect. All right, awesome. We have levelisticism. Awesome. Now let's get the side, and then in the back we can have a good old balcony. Go ahead and okay. I'm just gonna place the water. Just place the water. There we go. Wait. There we go. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah. That's pretty. That's pretty. Yes, 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 yes. Awesome. And then, do we want it to be like that on this side? We could also, that's the thing we could do, is we could make the deck out of this wood. Out of this log. And then just have, like, the log facing us, like this type deal. I think that'd be cool, like, flooring pattern. For the outside deck, too. Because then it would kind of go off of this type of deal here. That a zombie villager right here? There's a zombie villager that just spawned right in my house. We are 100% reviving this guy, and we are making him our little brother. Where is my stuff? You, sir, you stay inside, sir. Stay inside. No, 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 no. Okay, this is gonna be a mission. Okay, lock him in there. He's locked in there, and we just can't let him go in the daylight. Splash potion of weakness, and I got 2 golden apples. Okay, sir. We're gonna revive you. We're gonna bring you back from the dead. There you go, sir. Now just stay alive. Please just stay alive. Let's... Okay, well, he's gonna obviously try and chase me, and he's gonna go outside, and he's going to die. So let's just... Oh, well, this is... I have slabs, so I can't really place water in here, which makes that kind of interesting. Wait, let me do this. There you go. Now there's no way that you will catch on fire, sir. Oh, wait. Actually, let's just put the water, right? Oh, my God. No, 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 no. Come back, come back. Oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Yes, there we go. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, we had to lock in for a second there. Woo. What should we name this guy? What are we naming this guy? Oh my God, it's raining. It's meant to be. It's raining, guys. God said, this is your little bro. Oh man, what are we gonna name you, huh? Look at him. He's just like a little brother. Look at him. He's a menace. He's a menace. He's like my little brother in real life. He's a menace. And he's just messing with me. Ouch. I'm trying to save you, sir. Oh God, I have thorns. I have thorns. Okay, I need to be careful. I can't let him hit me too much. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like that. And then we're gonna come around this way so he doesn't try and get through the door. Yeah, what's up, dude? Oh, where are you? What's up, dude? Do I have a name tag? I hope I have another name tag. Also, we're gonna need a bed for him as well. Do I have any wool? Oh, yes, I do. We'll make his, we'll give him a black bed. Why not? Why not give him a black bed? And, wait, is my bed... Oh, I have a black bed. Hold on, we'll give him a white bed. We'll give him a white bed. So we know each other's beds, so I don't just keep on taking his. Bing. Boom. There we go. I got you a bed, sir. There you go, and you can be right next to me. Nope. Okay. Yes. This will be our house villager. Perfect. Okay, and I was gonna check. Do we have name tags? Do we have name tags? I unfortunately do not have a name tag. So we need to come up with a name for this guy in the meantime. Okay. Yes. I'm ready for you to turn into a villager, sir. Come back to life. He's gotta be decently low health. Has to be. I mean, he literally spawned inside of our house. A zombie villager spawned inside of our house. You cannot make that up. What am I going to call you? I think we need to see what he looks like in his non-villager stuff, in his non-zombie self. When he takes form of a villager, that's when we'll be able to look at him in the eyes, and I know a name will come to me. Yes, a name shall come to me. Okay, now he's just yep, that's your bed. Yes, good job. That's your bed. Can he even see me through glass? I think he's just tripping out now. Oh wait. Yeah, maybe he can. I need to make sure that nothing sneaks up on me. That'd be terrible. Hello, sir. Where are you going? I'm really scared to go in there because I have thorns. Oh my gosh. Oh, my helmet is really low too. Okay, we might have to wear that other helmet. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't want to repair this stuff either. We need to get like mending. And are you gonna turn? All right, this guy is feisty one. He's taking forever to turn into a villager. Oh, and look at that. We have ourselves a little villager. Hello, sir. Hello. Hey, man. How's it going? Hey, oh wait, look at that. He wanted to be armor because there's blast furnace over here. I'm dead. He wants to be an armorer. Okay, on that topic, let's go ahead and let's bring this stuff in. Yeah? You want to bring this stuff in, dude? Actually, I'm not going to bring that stuff in because I don't know where I'm going to put it. Okay, now I can continue the house build. Now we can actually lock back in here. Maybe. I really wish I could make that jump. That'd make my life a heck of a lot easier. In fact, that reminded me, let's just knock this out of the way, actually. So we're gonna go like this. And then we're gonna get rid of these stairs, and then we're gonna have it branch out one more. And then that'll give it more of a better look, I think. Because then we can have this consistently going across and make it levelistic, as Mia said. New word added to the vocabulary today, levelistic. Word of the day. Also, my axe is getting extremely low, so we need to be careful with that as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hey, man. Hey, man. That's nice. We got a villager up here already. And he's just chilling. Oh, my floor is going to get all mossy, god dang it. It's going to get all moldy. The hell? Okay, so then I was thinking that we could do like some action like this. All right, stairs, why are you not staring? Do your magic, stairs, please. I need you to like... Okay. Let's go up there. I want to place water up here to ruin our plant environment. Right there. I can't place water on these like stairs and stuff because it'll just go onto the other side. So it kind of makes it a little bit more difficult. Okay, and then also we can go like this. So we can kind of just have like the same level. That makes sense. Probably didn't, but Wait. Yeah. Okay. And then we can just go around these guys. Type beat. Go around these dudes. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Bop. Yeah, I think this is gonna look a lot better having these stairs just slightly expanded out more. I'll give it a cool little levelisticism. Know what I'm saying? And then we can do stair magic. Okay, so you have to be upstairs for the stair magic to happen. Duh. Makes sense. Okay, then we can go ahead and get rid of this. Gotta keep an eye on my axe. I have plenty of axes to go around, so... Because we get axes for 1 emerald. Okay, there we go. Now this will give us another layer to go off of. So it's kind of like... Building this house is kind of like a good old crash and burn. Crash and burn. And let's do one of these and stair magic. Perfect. Perfect. And can we even have this like fade into a slab so it doesn't like look as weird? Eh. We'll leave it how it is. That's fine how it is. Yep. Okay. And then we can go like this, and like this. Stair magic. Perfect. Get rid of that slab underneath. Perfect. Boom. 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 A bop. Boom. Bop. Bang. Oh, what the hell? What in the world? Alright, how did that even happen? I could not do that if I tried. I could not do that if I tried. Do this. And do this. That. Bang. Bap. Heck yeah. So then what we can do is we can place lanterns up here on these guys right here. And then our house will have like a natural little hue to it. Little natural lantern hue. And then this can go up one more. And we can get rid of this because this is going to be wall. And we can get rid of this. Oh, don't want to fall down. Get some of this action going. Get what I'm saying. And then that's just... I think... Wait. Is this even supposed to be there? No. That's not supposed to be there. That's not even a corner slot. There we go. And then... Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then we can have this come up. Like so. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But what I do know about is this. This is going to look a lot better. And I'm already out of stairs. Oh, here we go. Some down here. Hey, it's his first night being a villager. And not a zombie villager. And he is taking advantage of that. He's a tired guy. He was already in bed. Get some more stairs. Oh my god, I am already out of wood. Wood? You look at that. Stupid puns. Stupid. Okay, right here. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Boom, bop. Boom, bang. Okay. Perfection. And then we can just do this part of the roof. Excellent stuff. There we go. Now, down here, that should hopefully... Yeah, see, now that gives us more room. So that actually works into this hand perfectly. Yes. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Does this even need to be here? Do you need to be here? Nope. Okay. Yes. Okay. That's perfect. Actually perfect. And then let's go ahead and take a little gander down here. Oops. Ah, dang it. Well, oh gosh. Oh gosh. Please don't destroy my crops. Oh, Oh, I picked it up just in time. Woo. Okay. Oh, oh man, that was about to go and take out all my crops. That was the worst time to mess up a bucket clutch like that. Okay. Yes. Okay. So we got like a little half roof there, and then we'll have a full roof going up top. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we can have like a fifth, and then it will be absolutely beautiful. Yes, we are almost done. We are getting there. We are getting there. Oh. I think we found our weirdo. Hey, aren't you supposed to be inside? I guess his workstation, to be fair, is outside. To be fair. We'll give him that. So yeah, now I can actually, like, see this stuff. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So now it becomes, like, the deck portion. And also the getting wood portion, because that's going to be a big thing, too. Yep, we are going to need a lot of wood. Luckily, I do have some saplings I can break. I don't know why I keep on missing this jump. What am I doing? I'm thinking of builds. Take a little voyage. Yes, we will, Mia. Oh, okay. I still can't get up here. It's because of that block. The question is, can I do it? Okay, I give up. I give up. Just let me up here. So this deck area is a whole other little thing. Question is, how big do we want the deck? I'd say make it a little bit skinnier of a deck, and just have it like kind of come out like this type thing with these slabs. Have it be a little less than the width of the house. And yeah, I think that's gonna be perfect. How we have it right now. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it just like this. I'm digging this. And we can, and then it doesn't need to go out like it doesn't need to be crazy big. Just something like this, you know what I'm saying? Something a little pretty. And then we can have a little spruce fence going around it as well. Awesome. Beautiful. I wish that I had one more spruce sapling. Unfortunately, I do not. But we can change that really quick. So let's go ahead. I know I have a crap ton of bone meal. Go ahead and do that. And that. And we'll get you. So that'll give us 33 bone meal. Yeah, that's going to be plenty of bone meal. So we'll go ahead and plant one spruce tree down here. And then we'll go ahead and cut it down, and then it'll give us saplings, and then hopefully it will give us 2 spruce saplings. Where is my food sources? Okay, let's eat some pumpkin pie. Why not? Good old pumpkin pie. We are chilling on food sources because of the villager trades. Villager trades have given us amazing food source abilities. Okay. Let's do this, and go ahead and put this into there. Oh, well, that's awkward. Bomb, bang, boom. That's a stubborn little tree. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so these spruce trees, I don't think they have as much leaves as like an oak tree. So chance of there being a sapling is like a lot less, I'm pretty sure. Okay, come here. So I should have just gotten. Okay, well let's I'm impatient, so we're just gonna do this. These are giving us little boy spruce trees here. Oh my god. That one's taking a lot of bone meal. Wonder if it's because it's next to other trees, so it takes a little bit more to grow. Could be the case for sure. I don't want this spruce leaf block. And just put that down, put that away. All right, awesome. Yes, now okay, yeah. Okay, we already have a bunch. Oh yeah, let's go. This is what we want, guys. This is what we want. And this is exactly why we want this. We go bang, boom, bop, bang. And then, yeah. We can change this dirt back, but I'm actually curious to see what this looks like when I right-click it with a shovel. Okay, it looks exactly the same for some reason. Yes, this will be our little tree area, I guess you could say, where we mine down our trees. But look at that. Yes! Exactly what we want. And then we can just do this. Make a little staircase up to the top, and then mine it on the way down. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And don't look down when you're up here. Do not look down. Yeah, I need to be careful with this axe, too. This axe is getting awfully close to breaking. I need to remember that. This is the only Silk Touch item that we have at the moment. And just like that, we got plenty of wood. Plenty. We'll also have to come back down here and get the saplings that drop. Alright, perfect. And well, don't worry about this dirt. This will just be where we plant our trees. I will come back down and fix it. I'm actually curious. What happens if I place a bone meal on this dirt? Yeah, you can't actually place bone meal on that dirt, but you can place it on this dirt. Okay. Little lesson there. Little lesson. Alright, let's see here. Nice, nice, nice. New shorts doing pretty good. If you guys haven't checked that out, go check out the new short. I'm doing I'm doing each stream as like a little episode because I'm only playing this world while I'm live streaming. That's kind of what I always do. But I haven't really like advertised it like that. So I figured why not just do that? And then like, you know, there's no off-camera mining, no off-camera building. You guys get to see all the little ins and outs. And then when I upload the VODs and stuff after the stream, it's just like it's like a huge history book. So it's kind of cool. But yeah, guys, if you want like a full like stream condensed down into one little short, I got episode 1 and I got episode 2 up. And you guys absolutely smashed it on the first episode. I just uploaded the second episode before I started streaming, so I haven't really had a chance to look at it. But so thank you guys for all the support. So that was a banger. I think it's at like 400 likes. My best performing short by a mile. So that's good stuff. Shorts are kind of like shorts get you like so many like views and subscribers so fast, but I think the biggest thing is like getting them to come into the stream and stuff. I don't know why am I trying this? I'm thinking about the build so much that I'm like not even really paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm just thinking about like what I need to build, and I'm also yapping. I am yapping. So okay, so we got this part done. And then if we run around here, that part's done. And then we want a little deck here. And the question is, how far do we want this deck to go on? And I don't think we want it to be for too far. What's up, dude? I don't think we want it to go for too far. But I'm actually questioning, too, if we want this to be planks. I think planks is cool. Not planks, like slabs. But same thing, same texture. Get inside, villager. Get inside. I need to come up with a name for you, because that was meant to be. Him spawning in was meant to be. If you guys have a cool name for him, let me know. Let me know, because the best name that I can come up right now for little bro is like Bob. I don't think I really want to name him Bob. My voice keeps on cracking. My lord, don't you hate it when you reach for your water and your water is spilled? Well, that's okay. I guess we're gonna drink some coffee. I must say it every time. There's nothing like some coffee when you got work at 8 in the morning and it's 11 p.m. Nothing like some good old coffee. Coffee will always be hitting. And it's cold. It's cold because whenever I make coffee, I make it, I brew it, I set it down, and oh, look at that. Mia's probably giving me water. Yep, look at that. Hey, get yourself a girlfriend like Mia. Let me tell you, I said I'm out of water, and look at that. I got water instantly. that was even like 2 minutes. That's amazing. Hey, Mia's the GOAT. There we go. There we go. Now I can focus on the builds. Now my brain will start kickstarting. All right. Crafting table. Boom, bop, bang. Let's do one of these. Let's do one of these. Okay, that villager's footsteps are really scaring me. I have creeper OCD, guys. Creeper OCD. Creeper PTSD. What the hell? Okie dokie. And what do I not need right now? String, spider eye. Just get out of my inventory. Okay. Deck. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm going to do with these stairs. As you can see, the first version of the staircase did not really go to plan. But this deck, I think this is going to be a great addition. Because with this deck, I was planning on doing like a little wraparound deck, but I don't think that's really going to work. I think this deck is kind of going to be the best because we got the sun set right over to that side. And then we got the sunrise right over to this side. So it's kind of like best of both worlds. It is best of both worlds. But I think if we just do this and then one more out. This and one more out, and that should be good. I think that will be the play. Or we could also make it like a littler deck too. I'm kind of down for the littler deck because we also got to keep in mind that we're going to have a fence going along here. So it'd just be like 2 blocks, but that's kind of the point of a deck. It's just kind of to come out here and look, you know, and enjoy the scenery. Look at, when you have your render distance up, look at how much, like, what's that, kelp we can see. There's so much kelp. We got a crap ton of kelp to look at. Okay, now, Moo Guy, what's up, Moo Guy? Now we need fences. We need a lot of fences. Also, I have a massive inventory problem because I keep on fiddling with all of my stuff. So I'm going to put in all the cobblestone right here. Here we go. Now, let's go get a fence. Is there anything that I do not need in this inventory? I guess I don't need that grass block. Okay, we'll feed the chest monster. We're feeding him. We are feeding him. Okay, and then what we got here? Wait, how do we make a fence? How in the world do we make fences, y'all? I always forget this. I always be forgetting. So I think we need sticks, right? We need sticks. And is it like this? Yes. Okay, bet. So we need a lot of this. So fences are kind of a pain in the butt to craft. Are you smelting stuff? It sounded like he was using that. I guess he technically was, but perfect. And let's go ahead, do some more of this action. Yes. Beautiful. Let's go. Boom. Okay. I forgot about this like whole half slab thing. So let's just bring this down so it doesn't look like we have a floating deck. Perfect. Bang. And yes, I have a perfect use case for this grass block in my inventory. Plow. Look at that. Look at that. Mwah. Mwah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ignore that. Ignore that. Bill L. Corns, what's up, dude? Coin? I don't know why I said corns. Coins, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Did I explore the End City or Ancient City? I did not, dude. I have not explored it yet. I'm building the house, and I'm probably gonna fight the dragon, and then we're gonna go ahead and explore the Ancient City. That's gonna be the plan. That's gonna be the plan. Okay. Yep. What if we just left that fence floating? Because it would drive me crazy, but I also know it would drive everyone watching the stream crazy. I'm not gonna do it. I can't do it to myself. I can't do it. We're gonna get on up there. We're gonna do one of these. And I think the plan is gonna be like this. It's a little nice spruce oak log. There we go. Okay. And then we can wrap around fences like so. And we got a cool little deck area. Perfect. Wait. Oh my god, we're one fence short. You can't make this up. You cannot make it up. We're gonna now I'm gonna have I'm dead. Okay. I'm dead. This is... You can't make this up. We're gonna make a fence, and we're gonna bring one little fence up there. And then we are going to feed our chest monster the remaining fence. Eat it. Good boy. All right, let's go. And then we are almost finished. Kind of. If you look on the bright side, we're almost finished. On the bright side, we are almost finished. Okay. There we go. And there we go. And yes. Beautiful. And we could actually have this be like an open layout type thing too. That'd be kind of sick. Unfortunately, I completely forgot my wood down here. Or not my wood, my cobblestone. Perfection. Let's go. Also, I'm just gonna get rid of these guys because staircase number 1 was a complete and utter failure, to say the least. To say the least. 1 second, let me get a little refresh action on this thing. There we go. Okay. Yeah. So this is looking good. I'm liking. We are going to need a crafting table up here anyway, so let's just get a crafting table on all levels. Put it right there. Okay. Decisions. So I'm going to try making a little bit of these guys. If I just did like a little like this. And then it just kind of goes out into the deck. I think that this would be pretty sick. Just like nice little simple type stuff, you know what I'm saying? We could add some stuff to the bottom as well. Kind of just have that lead out to the deck area and have it be open. But it being open introduces its own challenges because if it's open, I mean, the only thing theoretically that could get us out here is a spider. And if I die to a spider, I honestly deserve to die. That's a deserved death. It's like creepers aren't going to be climbing up walls or anything, so I think we're chilling, honestly. I think we're big chilling. You are a early sleeper, sir. Early sleeper. Wait. Oh. Sometimes they sleep on the floor and it's kind of hilarious. It's kind of funny when they be sleeping on the floor. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Sorry, one sec. Hey, what are you doing, man? What? I'm looking away for 1 second. Trying to get my bearings together. Sorry, guys. All right, awesome. Sometimes YouTube is weird and it makes my chat freeze up, so I want to make sure I'm seeing your guys' messages. I want to make sure because sometimes like I had a stream the other day where the chat wasn't working. And the chat is very important for me to read. So I want to make sure that we're reading that all good. Frogoa, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. We're currently working on building the good old house. Good old house. Ain't that right, Muga? Yep. Yep. What you been up to, sir? Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's just been mooing like usual. Let's how's that look? Yeah, I mess with it. I mess with the logs there. But what was I gonna do? Yes. So one thing that is really gonna make this build pop is gonna be I'm saying build pop like I'm a really good builder or something. Don't I'm a new builder, guys. I'm just doing what comes to my mind. It is gonna be the lanterns. I think it's gonna be sick. But how do I make lanterns? I know it's iron ingots, but what's in the middle? Is it torches? I could be wrong, but I think it's like this. That would make sense. Okay, that is lantern. There we go. Awesome. Awesome. Let me put my saplings away. Gosh dang. I'm just in constant battle with these inventories. Oh my god, I thought I heard a creeper. Let me go through every chest but the one that I need to real quick. There we go. And let's make a bunch of lanterns. Luckily, from those cave explorations that we did. Wait, oopsie. Luckily, from those cave explorations that we did, I have so much iron. I have so much iron and diamonds. I don't know what to do with all of it. And also, I don't even know if I need to go in a cave ever again because of the villager stonk market we got set up. Oh, let me fix that real quick. By the way, glow item frames. I love glow item frames. A great addition to the game. Great addition. Okay, how many lanterns we get? We got 15. Okay, bet. All right. Yeah. Now we're moving. See, lanterns are... I love lanterns, especially in like a good old spruce build. You can't go wrong with some lanterns, like... Or we could like do like, okay. Well, they could be hanging like that, but that's kind of ugly. So, I do like this, but I don't know. I kind of like it when they're hanging more. So actually, funny, believe it or not, we're actually gonna need, we need those whatchamacallits. We need those 2 fences that we fed to the chest monster. I hope the chest monster doesn't get pissed off at me for that. Let's go. Sorry, chest monster, I'm taking your food. There we go. Okay, so now I'm thinking about doing something like this. Yes, see that when it's dangling like that, that's when it's... I like this. I'm liking this. Yes. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. And I wonder even if like, hold on, let's do one of these. I wonder a little experiment here. I wonder if that one will look better. We're walking out. You see a little lantern there. Ooh. I don't know. I'm keen on going the other way. What do you guys like? Is there anything you guys like more? Do you guys like it on this block or on this block? I'm not sure, and I'm not really good with decisions, especially when it comes to building stuff. But I do know that I want something like this. around the house on the corners. So then our house is a little bit lit up. You know what I'm saying? Perfect. Okay, then let's go ahead and work our way back around here. Yeet. Oh, I guess we could just do this. I don't know why I'm trying to do it that way. Okay, okay. So now comes the roof portion of this guy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, villager. Like, what are we about to do? So we're obviously gonna make these out of the staircases, but then the question becomes, how high do we want to take it? You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go one more block up and then come out type of deal. And then the roof will be like right here. So yeah, let's go ahead. We'll bring this crafting table with us up here so we don't have to keep on coming back and down. We'll do this. We'll do that. Okay, well, I guess I'm not going to get the staircase back. And it's going to bother me because I'm going to think about it despawning. So I'm just going to keep it there. All right. Bang, boom, bang, boom, bang, boom. You love the deck? Awesome, me. I'm glad you're liking the deck. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. If you guys have anything as I'm building this, any suggestions, anything you think I should change, let me know. I'm extremely open to suggestions. Bang, boom, bop, bang. Awesome. Okay, sweet. Now, do we want to build this part out of the cobblestone? Kind of like this. Because then we won't have our stairs directly over it. It'll give it kind of a cool little layer vibe. That makes sense. Boom, bang, boom, bang, boom. Yeah. Let's make sure that we like this. So this will be what would be like just normal. And then yeah, let's try this out real quick. Yeah, I like the second part, or not the second part, the first part here on the left, but I think that we're gonna go ahead and put these logs as the underneath part, so then it kind of matches. Even though that's a little bit more on the expensive side, I don't care. OCD overpowers everything. You know what I'm saying? Let's get back on up there and let's lock in. Let's lock in. Now let's drink my cold coffee. My cold coffee that I always forget to drink hot, you know what I'm saying? Okay. So these guys are going to wrap around. So let's get a little cobblestone going there real quick. Make sure I'm not using my fortune 3. Okay, thank God. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Yes, okay, yeah, that's gonna look great. That's gonna look way better. Way better. And then, actually, that can keep on expanding up, too. Now that I think about it, do we want that part of the build expanding up? That could be like a whole other thing, too. I'm talking about, I guess these pillar guys, like, the main oak log that's coming up. That might be something that we experiment with. But I really like those lamps there, so we'll see it. Arrow, what's up, dude? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are currently working on building out this roof. You know what I'm saying? Boom, bop, bang, boop. Actually, now that I do think about it, we're gonna do like one of these. On the side so we can have like the lanterns on top as well. Which would be sick. Which would be absolutely amazing. Okay, so what I'm getting at is like something like this. I have to place temporary blocks there and then have this go up and then boom, lantern. Boom, boom, lantern, and yes. Congratulations for covering with diamonds. Hey, I appreciate it. We're covered. We're covered. We got a lot more diamonds in the chest too. In fact, we have a villager that trades us one diamond for each individual armor piece. So I can get a full set of or not one diamond, one emerald. So I can just like go and mine a tree, trade it with my Fletcher, and get a couple emeralds, like 4 emeralds, and then get a full iron chest plate. Iron, god dang, dude. My brain is just malfunctioning today. Diamond, I can get full diamond chest pieces. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, yes, we can do some of this action. And boom, yes, and boom. You know how it is. Okay, yes, yes. Look at this. This is exactly the vibe that we've been wanting. Look at this. We got the sunset. Wait, let's go watch it on our deck. Let's go watch the sunset. The last of the sunset. Oh. Hopefully I didn't ear rape you guys there. And sip our coffee, because that's kind of what I'm doing right now. We got work tomorrow, and who gives a crap? Who cares? We're sipping this coffee, and we're staying up late. Not in Minecraft though. I'm gonna be going to bed because I don't want no creeper. I don't want no creeper blowing me up. Absolutely beautiful on this Sunday evening. Let's go. So, yeah, look at this. This is such a good spot. I'm so happy we went at this spot. Traveling those 2,000 blocks was so worth it. Which, by the way, we are gonna go get Spirit. I promise you. We are yet to go get Spirit. If some of you are in here from the shorts, or if you've seen the shorts, we're gonna go get Spirit eventually. But unfortunately, I can't put Spirit in a boat. I can put every single other mob into a boat, but I couldn't put Spirit into a boat. Today's your B-Day? Hey, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you, and another year of life. That's awesome. That is awesome, dude. I hope that you had a great birthday, assuming it's night for you. Hope it treated you well. Oh yeah, these lanterns are looking mighty fine, if I do say so myself. One thing that we could do is put them up one. Yeah. Also, that might need to go to a normal block now that I'm thinking about it. So it's going sideways. We shall see, though. We shall see. Let's go around here. Yeah. We'll feel it out. We'll feel it out. It's a lot of trial and error, you feel? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm tired of just using water to get up here, so we're gonna do that for now. Obviously not part of the house, but we're gonna do that for now. Okay. Also, I might put slabs there. That might be little cobblestone slabs here. Yeah, that's gonna be the move for sure. Let's do one of these, one of these. So we'll do, instead of having the upright logs on this side, we'll do it like that, in case it's more enjoyable to have them like that. But then, no. I was going to say, but then this part would be pointing out that way, and it won't look as good, but we'll have the staircase wrapped around it kind of like this. Know what I'm saying? But this part we're for sure having. This is a goated part. Some of this. But yeah, eventually too. I really want to get like a basketball court built for Curry. That'd be sick. Yeah, a basketball court built for Curry. That would be amazing. Pretty sure I had it going like that on the other side as well. Perfect. Awesome. Awesome. And we are almost out of stairs, but do not fear. The crafting table is here. I'm going to need an unbelievably amount of stairs, so I'm just going to craft as many as I can with the planks that I got. Boom, boom. There is something about building in Minecraft, though, you know? It's just really, really peaceful. It's peaceful. It's chill. You know, we're in the fire right now with hardcore. You know, we could die at any moment, and this entire house would be gone, and this entire world. But you know, we don't think like that around here. We're not dying in this world. Dying. That's not in my vocabulary. I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. You know, I probably shouldn't be talking about this because I am going to jinx myself. Which would be not good. Okay, we got to think about this part over here. This part gets kind of interesting. Sounds like we got a wandering trader right by us, too. So we could go a little bit of the slab route here. Could go like this, maybe? And like this. So then it kind of like combines into it, but I'm not sure how I feel about that. Yeah, this is gonna be the trickiest part right here. This whole side just adds like a whole other layer of complexity to it, but you know, it's worth it. So it's definitely very, very worth it, very much so. Yeah, we're gonna delete this. I that doesn't look the best. So we're gonna keep it as is. We're gonna leave that to future Cosmic. That will be a future Cosmic problem. For now, we are going to keep on. Oh, my chat screen about died. Don't want to have that happening. Okay, there we go. One thing that is like kind of crazy that like since I've been like doing like my shorts and stuff more and like I'm actually like recording my live streams now is like the storage, dude. I'm telling you. I go through a terabyte of storage in like a blink of an eye, and it's such an issue. So like I'm trying to play around with my OBS settings to see like if I can't record, and like I think every time I record it's like 30 gigabytes of file, and I'm like separately recording my face cam and my gameplay. So it gets kind of a little funky, you know what I'm saying? The storage on my computer is not that good. It's good, but it's not doing too hot, you know what I'm saying? Okay, yeah. We're gonna have to go ahead and go chop down some taiga trees. If you know what I'm saying. My PC specs? Yeah, so when I was like big, when I was like not big, when I was what am I trying to say? When I was in middle school through like high school, I had the worst computer you could ever imagine. Like take a potato and like it's like 10 times worse than a potato. I was probably better off going to Super Saver and buying a potato and plugging it into my monitor than my old computer. It was so bad. But then so when I like graduated from high school and I like got a job and all that stuff, best believe I built an absolute unit. So I went for a 4080. I got an RTX 4080, which is an absolute beast, by the way. So worth it. It's just so it like uses AI to generate frame rate and stuff. It's amazing. And then I have this is probably the best part. Given how much RAM has gone up and stuff, I need to keep on building while I'm yapping. Let's go do some trees while I'm yapping. RAM has gone up like crazy. I have 64 gigabytes of RAM in my computer. So I that would probably cost like $1,000 today, which is hilarious. I don't know why I decided to put 64 gigs in there, but there's 64 gigs in there. And what else do I got? I got like an i7 CPU, but it's like one of the better versions because I didn't want to go too hard and get like an i9 because I didn't think it was really necessary. But I might upgrade that in the future. And then what else do I got? I got MSI motherboard. Yeah, it's just I wish I could show you guys I might post it in my community tab after the stream. We'll see if you guys want to see what my computer looks like. It looks sick. Actually, it's in my latest video that I uploaded like 3 years ago. If you guys want to go check that out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I show it there. When I had my like super long hair too. So that's a little bit of a shell shock when you see me now and you see me what I looked like 3 years ago and I had that long Tarzan hair. You know what I'm saying? Gosh dang, I keep on just like yapping. Okay. I need to play the game. We're here to play the game. Alright, there we go. Now we move. We're gonna go to our little tree mining spot and mine some trees. But yeah, those are my PC specs. Trying to think. I have another thing that's cool about it is I got like the really big case because I kind of want it to be like big and bulky and like cool looking with all the RGB fans and stuff. I was gonna do water cooling, but that was a little bit too advanced. I didn't really see a point in doing that. But maybe eventually though. Okay, I need to be careful with this axe. Ooh, do we risk it? Okay, I just gotta make sure that this axe doesn't break. I have 10 fans in there. I have 10 RGB fans in there. And it's purely just for looks. You do not need 10 fans if you guys are ever gonna think about building a computer. Yes. There we go. You bought a Omen Ryzen 9 variant? Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Is that pre-built? I'm assuming. Pre-built? Nothing wrong with a good old pre-built. Okay, so that gave us 53 logs. Dang. So this thing just absolutely shreds through stuff. Give me another sapling, please, por favor. Nice. Okay. That's cool. Very cool. Can't go wrong with a solid pre-built. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a big boy right here. All right, last tree, and then we'll continue with the building process. Also, I need to crouch while I'm doing this stuff. I always forget to crouch. Also need to go and enchant some other axes with efficiency, because for some reason I haven't put mending on all my stuff. I really need to put mending on my stuff. And when we defeat the Ender Dragon, priority number 1 is going to be building an Enderman farm, for sure. For sure, building an Enderman farm. Because Enderman farm, oh, my axe is at absolutely nothing. Okay, let's chill out for a second here. Okay, we have to leave this tree floating. As much as it pains me to do it, I am not using this axe anymore until I repair it. Okay, that was almost bad. My axe is at no durability. Okay, we got enough wood. We'll come back and get that windy tree on the way back. Get my sword out. Just in case we run into anything. Any creepers up here waiting for me? Can't believe you're really mowing a floating tree. I'm just not gonna look in that direction, Mia, for the next like 10 business days until I go and chop that baby down. Actually, now that I think about it, that tree is kind of cool. What if we had winding trees like that, like in our base up here, like in our little area? I think that'd be freaking sick. That'd be sick, kinda. That might just give me an idea. Why does that kind of look cool? Look at that. You like that, Curry? Wait. Oh, you ain't Curry. The hell? That's not Curry. We got a Curry poser up here. Someone's trying to be like Curry. Hey, where is Curry? You seeing Curry, Moo Guy? You seeing him? Hello? Okay. Moo Guy's not even mooing. He's in a mood right now. A mood. Oh my god, that's stupid. Oh, whoa. This creeper's trying to ruin the vibe, guys. What the hell? What the? I'm not even gonna risk him blowing up. Oh, great shot, Cosmic. All right. That creeper went so far back. Imposter sheep, let's go. Question now. Where did Curry go? Curry is a wanderer. Curry is a wanderer, let me tell you. Curry is always out and about doing stuff. All right, well, Curry will come back. Oh, wait. Where's our villager? We gotta be careful with our villager. With Bob. I don't know if that's his name. Yeah. He has the right idea. He's sleeping. We need to let's sleep. We got sleep because we can't. What is going on out here? What was that? Sounded like a tornado was starting out here. What in the world? That wandering trader is the loudest potion drinker I've ever heard in my life. Let's get back up here and let's keep on building. We got a beautiful, well, I guess it's not sunrise anymore. But yeah, this vibe that we got going on here with the sunsets goes hard. And I'm absolutely loving it. Let's go with this here. And then let's go like a good old this and a good old that. Oh my god, I messed it up. Oh well, we'll leave that there. We'll do this. Hopefully, my monitor keeps on shutting off over here. I need to read chat. God dang it. All right. Okay, make these in the stairs as well, and we'll call it a day for now. Beautiful. There we go. All right, awesome. We can do some of these shenanigans. Now the question is, how high do we want to make this roof? How many blocks do you guys usually be making your roofs up? I am I'm more of like a couple blocks high roof. Maybe like one more off after this. For sure, one more. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll feel the vibes. We'll go down there and we'll feel it out. But definitely going to wrap around with this. Hopefully I have enough stairs. Not I can make more, but it'd be kind of nice if it was perfect. What in the world? Okay. I need to go down and get my axe too. Because I'm not risking breaking anything with that axe. It's on no durability. It's got efficiency 4 silk touch on it. So definitely not going to risk breaking that guy. Boom, bop, bang. Bop, bang. Boop, bop, bang. Oopsie. By the way, guys, if you are interested in joining the Discord, you can get notifications when I'm going live and all that stuff. And also, I'm in there and I talk to you guys a lot as well. So if you're interested in joining the Discord, the link is in the description. In the description. We got an amazing community. Let's go ahead and keep wrapping this all the way around like so. And okay, so then what I'm thinking is we do a little slab action like so. Okay. Then, yeah, this is looking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I'm liking that. I'm liking that style right there with the logs. What in the world? You are in the wrong dimension, sir. Wrong dimension, sir. Okay. Yep. Yep, this is looking fantastic. I think it might even benefit. I think actually, I don't know. We should have placed more stairs up there to see. Oh, decisions. Get some more stairs going. So this is gonna be what slab would look like. And then let's get some what the stairs would look like. See what kind of vibe we want to go for, you feel? So, boop. Let's take a look at this. All right, do we want the left side or do we want the right side? Okay, that's literally like a pixel difference, guys. This is kind of ridiculous. It really doesn't matter that much. But I think maybe let's go right side. I like one more up. We'll go one more up. I think that looks good. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll do that. You just love looking at us through the window, huh? That's his favorite spot. That is his favorite spot. Okay, also, while we are here, forgot to grab my axe. Dang it. Keep on forgetting to do stuff. Oh well. That's a-okay. Let's do maybe that. Perfect. Yeah. That looks a lot better. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. Okay. What was the other one? Over here. Yes. This is painful mining this slow. I'm too lazy to go get my axe right now. All right. Perfection. And let's lock in so we don't mess up these stairs. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this is beautiful. Our house is looking quite amazing, if I do say so myself. Oh, yeah. And we're out of stairs. Let's fix that real quick. Stare me. Okay, good thing is I do not need a lot more. We'll do, like, that much more. We'll build them as we go. I don't want to have a bunch of leftover stairs. That's the worst. I gotta find a place to put them. Okay, well, we're gonna have to mine this slowly. It's probably faster than going all the way back down and getting our diamond axe. I forgot about this aspect of it. That's okay, that's okay. Also, we're gonna have to torch up this top area so monsters aren't spawning up here. We don't want monsters spawning in the attic, you feel? That'd be funny if we had like an attic monster. Like the spider in the attic. Bring a spider up there. Name him like Silly or something. Oh, are you serious? How many times am I gonna be one block short? Bruh. That is annoying. There we go. Okay, dokie. Then we'll do one of them, and then one of them. And we're gonna go ahead and fill this guy in. Perfect. Little Philly McDilly. There we go. I don't know what I'm saying. I am just yapping. There we go. There we go. There we go. And boom, boom. Let's do a little more of this action. Wait. Yes, slabs. How do I make slabs? Like that. Okay. Boom, bop, bang, boom, pow. Okay, we're too short. I guess that's better than being one short. Kind of. Hey, let's go. The roof is complete. Let's go down and let's take a look at it. Love to see it. I don't want monsters spawning up here, so I might place like some torches up here that are kind of just like... Oh wait, I can't place torches on slabs. Can I place you on slabs? Oh, I can't even place anything on slabs. Wait, I don't think monsters can spawn on bottom slabs anyway. One of my biggest fears is like a creeper spawns up here and then jumps down and then kills me. That'd be terrible. So I don't think that happens. Also, another thing I wanted to test out real quick is putting this up one. Like that. What are we thinking about the up one there? Up one or up none is the question. Or do we just completely have it go up? Creeper spawn be maybe my biggest fear. You're right, Mia. It's definitely my biggest fear. What the hell are you doing? Okay. Well, I guess that's silly right there. That's silly. Silly the spider. Okay. So I'm gonna experiment with this. How does this look? Comparatively. Bring this down like so. So then it like kind of, I think, what do y'all think? Do we like how he had it before? Or do we like it like this? And then we could always put like lanterns like on the sides hanging down too. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do actually. Yeah. But what do we think? Not sure. Not too sure on that. I'm leaning towards the right side here, but left could always be perfect as well. This skeleton has been out here for days, dude. Days. Okay. Also, while I'm down here, I need to get my my whatchamacallit. My axe. That's the word I'm looking for. There we go. Sleep. Another beautiful day in Minecraft. Yeah. The sunsets up here are absolutely elite, guys. We picked a great spot. I'm really happy with the spot that we picked. On top of this hill. Definitely keep lanterns. Yeah. I am a software engineer after all, Mia. I do be overthinking every little detail. You know how it is. So let's go ahead and build some good old fences. So with the fences, this is gonna add another aspect that's gonna be sick. I'm excited for this. So we can go like that, right? And like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is just gonna make the build come to life even more. Heck yeah. And then we can have lanterns up there on that side too. Heck yeah. But I'm wondering, also, something like this. Okay, yeah. I am going to get one of my 1 million axes that I have over here. And you, sir, are gonna go up there. Oh my god, what was that, dude? I heard a little spark, and I swear to god it was a creeper. God, it gets me every time, dude. Creepers, I don't know if I get one shot by a creeper. I doubt it, but I'm not one to find out. I'm not the one to want to find out. Heck no. We could do like a lantern like that, or we could have it on the left side. What are we thinking, guys? Do we want the right vibe or the right vibe or the left vibe? I was saying right as I was looking left. Love to see it. Love to see it. What are we thinking, y'all? As I am checking this really quick. All right. Hey, thank you guys for 7 likes on the stream. That is the most likes I've gotten on one of these hardcore streams so far. So I appreciate the support, guys. You guys have also been killing the shorts. My god. Oh my goodness. I just looked at that. That short I got 43 likes now. Blessed. Let's go. I appreciate it, guys. We're gonna be taking this world to the absolute limits. I got a bunch in store for this world. I'm excited to take you guys on the journey. Also, just a bunch planned for this channel as well, outside of this world too. So we can go with this for now. For sure, go something like this on this side. Have some lanterns there, maybe. And then we still have all of this crap in our backyard. We could actually like start like a cool little flower garden in the backyard here too. We can have some stuff here. But yeah, let's go ahead and let's fill this stuff in so it's even around. So I was looking at this stuff and deciding what to do for absolutely no reason. That's how it be. That is how it be. Quick little coffee break, know what I'm saying? Heck yeah. Let's keep it going, let's keep it moving. I guess I need to stay on the bottom. Yes, 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 yes. Just like so. Boom, boom. Okay, how does this look? Oh, well, that looks ugly as crap. Just wait. Okay, how does this look? So we could actually fill that in with cobblestone on that side instead of having that be stair, and I think that would be better. Yeah, I think that'd be good on that side. But I'm liking this open layout here. Yeah, I'm liking that. I'm liking that. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's copy this over to the other side. Boom, and get rid of that lantern. No. Okay, that's all right. And boom. All right, how are we looking? Yes, excellent. So now my thought process here is like, so I have these lanterns here, right? And I want them up there, but the only issue is I don't want it to be like completely symmetrical with the lanterns. You know what I'm saying? Because the only spot that I can really put them in is right there. So that's why I'm thinking about having these guys in the corner and then having lanterns up there, but in that spot. I think that'd be big chillin'. This, I think I'm liking this. Question though. Can we just hang it? It might actually be worth it just to hang these guys there with no fence on the side. But I like the fence look though. I'm a big fan of the fence look. We can figure out lanterns too in a bit. We don't need to do it on the sides yet. Silly's just chilling here. Only problem with Silly is he's gonna try and kill me the moment it turns nighttime. Silly's gonna let me have it. So Silly might have to be executed. We'll see though. We will see. But dang, it's crazy. When we started this stream, absolutely nothing was here. Nothing was here. And now look at what we got. We got a nice, beautiful, pretty home. Look at that. It's not completely done, but it's getting there. It is definitely getting there. So, well, I'm thinking we have this expand out one more. So these stairs like don't collide as much. If that makes the sense. Then, I'm not sure what we could do about this. We have a little bit of like a junction here. Could do something like that. And then, dang it, I'm out of slabs. I want to test, please. And something like this. Yes, like that. But then I don't like how this looks on this side. Because then that kind of feeds in, and the whole point of having this over here was kind of this to have like a separate rooftop. So then that's when it becomes like a little bit of a what do we want to do? You know what I'm saying? We could also expand this out. But then we'd get rid of the wall magic over here, whatever we got going on right here. Yes. Floating crafting table, love to see it. Righty, righty, righty. Yeah, these lanterns absolutely just bring out everything in this build. That's why, like, lanterns just go hard with spruce builds too, especially. One thing I want to do too is a campfire. Does anybody know how to make a campfire? How in the world do we make a campfire? How do we make a campfire? Hmm. That is what we are all knowing. Campfire wondering. Campfire recipe in Minecraft. We need sticks, coal, and wood logs. All right. Well, all things considered, we should have that. We just need coal in our inventory now. Coal. There you go. Okay, now will it show up? I think it's only showing me stuff that I can make. Okay, here we go. All right, bet. Hey, there we go. So it takes 3 logs to make one of these bad boys. Ooh, it's kind of brutal. It's kind of expensive for one of these guys. Dang. Let's make another one. Make a couple of these bad boys. Sure, we'll make 5 of them. Why not? Have some campfires going on around here. We have like little campsites around here, and I think that would look absolutely beautiful. We could also make a chimney. A chimney would be sick. But I don't know if these like start fires or not, but it's kind of cool to have them laying around because it like gives off this smoke effect and stuff. And I really like the smoke effect. You have a little campfire over here. I'm wondering, I don't know if campfire is an issue with wood. I would assume it would be, but I don't know. But I love these campfires. We'll have like a little, we have like a little camp up here now. Look at that. Would that be sick if we had one of these and then had like a chimney? Can I like put it out? Oh my god, you can. Okay, sick. And then you can relight it. I'm pretty sure you can cook meat on here as well, which is awesome. Okay, sweet. So we'll have those campfires laying around, and then they can just be chilling there for now. And look at this beautiful sunset. Yeah, this is where the house really shines. Know what I'm saying? We got Silly over there. He's gonna come for my throat any second now. Yes. Beautiful. We have gotten a lot done. That is for sure. Let's go. Lanterns is going to be a big thing. And what else? Lanterns. I want to do a chimney, and I also want to do a basement on this guy. I think that'd be pretty sick. But yeah, this area, I'm loving this area. It's turning really cool. I'll have to think of some ideas to do. Are you sleeping in my bed, dude? He's sleeping in my bed. I got a roommate now, man. I got a roommate. My roommate came in as a zombie. Roommate came in as a good old zombie. All right. Thinking about, yeah, and then we have like this side of the house that we want to do. And then we also have the staircase. The staircase is another big thing. Big thing for the staircase. Because we could... I'm trying to think. Fire's fire. Yeah, Mia. Fire is fire. Nothing like a good old fire to match the vibe, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And nighttime especially, it just gets sick in here. For now, I'm going to place down some torches in here as well, so like no zombie spawn, because that'd be terrible. Or creepers, especially creepers, obviously. You know how the vibes be. But now I'm wondering, like, is spiral staircase the move? It might be the move. It very well might be. Let's go ahead and do a little prototype here. A little spiral case prototype. Get some of this, get some of this. We'll go like this. And then we'll come over here. And then we'll go like this. And then we'll go like this. Oh, wait, this might be perfect, guys. Hold on. Hold on. And it fits the dimensions. Okay, we'll have to think about it a little bit. There's that loud drinker guy. Yeah, I mean, but then we could move it back one, so then it more like hits it right on, because it's kind of like, I mean, what is this? That's like this part. I don't like this part. Like, what are we doing here? What in the world? Okay, so yeah, let's move it back one. We'll move it back one. We'll start it here, and we'll do that exact same pattern that we had going on, but one back. And we could even like go like this, maybe. Just go ahead and get rid of all this. We could even build that out of slabs too. But something like that. And it's gonna have to come over this way as well. And have it like boom, boom. Boom. So then it kind of is symmetrical. And then boom. Then, it's not really, we're obviously gonna be using stairs here, guys, but this is a little prototype. Let's make some more stairs really quick. I don't know why I'm not just doing that to begin with. Oh, what in the world? Okay. Something like this. We're not gonna have that underneath it, though. That looks ugly. We could even do like a quick 1, 2, 3 type thing. Oh, like that? I don't know. 1, 3, boom, and then boom, and then boom. Boom, boom, boom. You know, spiral staircases, they be tough. They be tough. Not gonna lie. They be really tough. Place those torches down before we forget. Yeah, it's so cozy in here at night. Cozy house. Coziest house. Dare I say in Minecraft? Definitely not. People are far better builders than me. But in this world, coziest house in this world. Yes. I'll be the clickbait. You say the coziest house, but then you say the in this world part really, really quiet. Or no, you say in this world, but you're talking about your Minecraft world, so it's technically not clickbait. Yes. Wonder if we went up too far too. Because we could go like this shenanigans. And then come over here. And then like this. And then it takes us over one more. And then we could even go down further. Like this. Go 1, 2. Come on over here. Man, making staircases is a hassle. To say the least. Go like this. 1, 2. Break these guys. Have it come around like so. And then build a little thing there. And then build a thing here. Oops. And then we're still at the exact same situation. So I'm not a big fan of having 2 blocks there. It looks kind of ugly. What if, instead of starting from the bottom, we start from the top? Start from the bottom, now we here. Okay, so what if we did, how would that look? Definitely not like that. Wait. Hold up. Can I, is it even a thing for me to place it normally? I don't even think I can place it how I want to place it. I don't even know if that's like a thing. Hold up. I might need to have another slab underneath there. There we go. And yes, just like so. And then I can delete this slab and then place it back. Yes. Okay. Start from the top. See, you got to think outside the box with these staircases. Have to think out of the box. It'd also be cool to have a fireplace inside the house. But I'm just really scared about that because I don't know what fireplaces be on and stuff. We could also do just like a more simple spiral staircase. Like have it just do a turn. And that could be a thing as well. That might actually be the thing. Have it be like this, right? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Like this. And then have it turn around like so. Well. Oh, that. That don't look too good, does it? That don't be looking too good. Have it be. Well. we got to think about this. We have to think about this. Okay. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that, but it's just hard with these staircases, man. Because I want something like this, so we might have to go like slab route at first. Go like slab route. Slab into stair. Type beat. Like so. I kinda like that. And then we can have that side going down as well. Have it go down here to the basement. Oh look! He likes it! He likes it! He likes the stairs. I still need to figure out a name for you, sir. That trident we got earlier in the stream, by the way, for those of you that missed it, we got an Impaling 5 trident. Absolute cinema. Okay, let's do this too. Wonder if like slabs would look better underneath there, or if an actual boom staircase. Boom staircase. The only issue I have too is, are we gonna bunk our head when we go to the basement? That's like a whole other ordeal. Our villager really seems to like the staircase though. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah, I think that's actually that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. What do you guys think about it? I mean, it could be better, but I mean, for the time being, this is a pretty cool little staircase. Because we'll have to put other stuff around it as well, obviously, but I'm really liking what we got so far. So I think that's looking pretty nice. Another thing we need to do is put cobblestone slabs up here, and that'll be a perfect little mismatch there. Not mismatch, match. It'll be a perfect match. Oop. I was like, why is this staircase deleting so shortly? Or, gosh dang, my brain is fried. Deleting so slowly, not shortly. It's because I was using a dang pickaxe. This spiral staircase has absolutely fried me. Okay. I see what we're doing here. Yes. Yes. Could this be a stair though? That could be a stair. Yeah, that could just be a stair. Could we do maybe like where it, instead of it taking you right there, it takes you this way? We do like one of these? I'm just brainstorming ideas here. But it would have to be like coming from the other side too. Staircases be tough, yo. Staircases just be tough. Unfortunately, if it was one more over, it might literally be perfect. If it was if we had this one more over, it would like be very nice to have it just like this, and then we're up. But the cookie ain't crumbling like that. It ain't crumbling. Crumble differently, dang it. Crumble differently. How's that look? Oh, yeah. This is looking sick, though. If I dare say. I'm kind of liking that. But I'm wondering if we don't just replicate this and move it back like to here. But replicating it, that's a whole other issue in itself. You know what I'm saying? That is a whole other issue. Let me check something really quick, guys. Okay. Okay, we're back. We're back. So we could go block for block and just have this be over 1. And then that'd also give us area to have like a window over here. And then like both of our windows would kind of be accessible, which is nice. Which is like a plus. We can come over here and look at the sunset, even though we got the rooftop above. So who really cares about that part? Yeah, I'm liking this. So let's go like this, then delete that. And then we'll delete you. And we'll place you here. And then this needs to be moved over. So we'll go boom, bang. Perfect. And then you need to be moved over. Like, oh, what the world? Hold up. Bang. Okay, then it goes up 1 and then turns instantly. Okay, so we need to remember that. Boom. Bang. Instant turn, right? Instant turn, and then this will be worth it. It's going to be a little confusing. But that'll be a-okay. Do like this, and then like this, and then one of these. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. We're just right into the same issue. Hold on. That's why I was confused. Okay. Like this. And then like that. And then like this, and then like that. And then a bada bang, a bada boom, bada plow. Oh yeah, and then it brings us right up here. And then we can literally just go like that. And it comes right on up. It's a spiral staircase, guys. It's officially a spiral staircase. Let's go. Now, how do we want this to be shaped is the question too. So we can just put slabs underneath it, and I think that looks pretty sick if we just have slabs. You know what I'm saying? And then maybe just have like a little pillar here. Ah, dang it ain't gonna work. I'm trying to think if that's an enjoyable part, but I don't know. Probably not. We could do like a little stair underneath. Nah. It's cool what you can all do with the blocks in this game, though. You can like manipulate them and stuff. Yeah. Okay. I think this is the way. This is the way. And then, last but not least, little minor detail here. We're 1 slab short again. In story of the stream, we're 1 block short. Something like so. It would probably have to be like that. Not sure how I feel about that. I think it's throwing me off because there's a what do you call it? There's a stair here. So maybe that's the play. We go stair. Aha, yes. And now we have a cute little spiral staircase. Like, are you? He changed professions. He's a brewing guy now, which is actually like a clerk is what we need. Let's see what this guy's trading. What are you trading, sir? See, we can give him rotten flesh for emeralds, which is always a perk, because we don't need no rotten flesh. Wait, isn't he supposed to be giving us deals? Didn't I trade you from a... Okay, I guess he is giving us deals, but they aren't the best deals. Well, I'm pretty sure I can get, like, Eyes of Ender from that dude, or Ender Pearls, too. Which is always an upside, for sure. Okay, okay. Perfect, perfect. Hello, sir. All right, yes. Spiral staircase, beautiful. We got the spiral staircase done, and I'm very happy about it. The problem is, when we build the basement, we could have it just go down, like, on this side or something. Ah, but that's, like... We could just have it go, like, here, 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 here. You know what I'm saying? So, why not just start the headache right now? You know what I'm saying? Why not just start the headache? We're already in the headache, so why not just start it even more? We can do some shenanigans like so. And we can literally have like this mirrored type thing. But that's like a whole other thing. How in the world do we mirror this? You know what I'm saying? How in the world do we mirror this? Do we just have this part like open around the sides? So it goes up. We'll probably have it go down like 4 blocks again from the top floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So 4 blocks is gonna be the name of the game. So 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then I have a shovel for this. I don't know why I'm not using the shovel. Shovel that insta-mines. Boom, bop, bang. Boom, bop, bang. Boom, bop, bang. Boom. I'm mining stuff a little too fast. Keep on mining the wrong stuff. Perfection. Yes. Let's go ahead and just get rid of all this dirt. Oh, yes. Okay, we only need to really worry about this area, though, right now. Perfection. Yes. I love instant mining stuff in survival. Nothing like it. Know what I'm saying? Okay. Let's get some light down here before it's too late and the creeper spawns and blows us up. You know the deal. You know the deal. Got a bunch of dirt, which could be useful for terraforming later. So I'm going to make sure that I'm picking up these dirt blocks. Yeah, there's a lot of dirt. We got a lot of dirt in this baby. Lots and lots of dirt. Come here, dirt. Yes, I'm dropping something for dirt right now. Sue me. Maybe not. It's only a few dirts. We're good, we're good. Okay. Come here. Come here. Okay, well, I thought it was okay, then I didn't think it was okay, and now I think it's okay again. Perfect. And then let's go ahead and come up here. And let's continue this spiral staircase down. We're gonna have to mirror it. A little old mirror of the staircase. But how are we gonna do that? By the way, we fit perfectly. Yes, beautiful. That's gonna be beautiful. We're actually gonna implement a spiral staircase. Oh boy, that scared me. Whew. Whenever I fall, I don't know why. I'm always worried I'm gonna fall into a ravine for some reason. Uzoth, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. We are currently working on a spiral staircase, which if you have never built a spiral staircase before, it's a massive headache. So, we're drinking coffee at 12 at night on a work day. I got work in 8 hours. Well, if you think about it, if you're at work for 8 hours, that's a really long time. So 8 hours is actually, oh gosh. Nope! He's killing our villager. Hey! Oh boy, he's a spear zombie. Oh boy. This is a bad situation. This is a bad situation. Get away from Billy! Whew. We got a zombie horse now. Alright. Where's our villager at? Is he okay? Are you okay, sir? Oh boy. Okay. Hey, get inside, buddy! What are you doing? Oh my god, why is he not inside? He's traumatized. He's shell-shocked. Have I played Donut SMP? I have not played Donut SMP, but I know who Donut is. I have heard of him. I've watched a good amount of his content. But no, I haven't played the Donut SMP yet. Have you? I've seen the stuff where he does like the optical illusions and all that. Nice, nice. You have? Is it a good time? Might have to check it out someday. If it's a good time. I've had a few people come in here and ask me that if I've seen the Donut or if I've like played it before. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Yeah, it's good. All right, yeah, for sure. I'll have to check it out, dude. For sure. I might stream it sometime as well. Might as well. I'll definitely have to check it out. Could be another series we do. Could be a good little series to do. All right, we gotta think about this here. So we are too far over. We are too far over. Let's go and get rid of that. Let's do that, and then let's go like that, and then let's go like that. Oh, not like that, sir. Yeah, I've seen the stuff where they like try and trap him and stuff. That's kind of how what I've seen from Donut and all that. So, okay, so it goes stair, block. Okay, we can actually just like start from the bottom. This time we can start from the bottom and work our way up. Opposite. Stair, right? There, right? Yeah. One block over. Like so. Boom. Stair. And then block. Stair. Block. And then slab, stair. All right, yeah. We got this. We got this locked in. Slab, stair. I don't have WhatsApp use off, but if you want to join our Discord, I'm always talking in the Discord and stuff, and you can add me on Discord. Discord link is in the description if you want to join it. It's kind of how I communicate. Good old Discord. Okay, what are we looking like here? So we got that, and then we need a block there. Block, slab, stair. All right, block. Then we need a slab, and then stair. Hold up now. Block, slab, stair, right? Block, slab, stair. I think that's looking mighty beautiful. Yes, I'll accept friend requests for sure. Until I'll accept friend requests until like, and if there's ever a point where like I'm getting too many friends on Discord, I won't. But I like to accept friend requests so I can talk with my viewers and stuff. Okie dokie. So, bruh, keep on falling. I think, okay, but the only issue is this gonna connect? I don't know if we can mirror this exactly how we want to. Because if we did that, it wouldn't connect, or would it? Oh my god, it would. Wait, we have it figured out, guys. Yes. I think we figured it out. Wait. Oh, shoot. Okay. So it's gonna be off by literally 1 block, and that's gonna drive me crazy. What am I gonna put in the basement? I think I'm planning on putting a storage room down there, Mia. Our storage room until we get our automatic storage. Because I don't want the chests to be up here. Because I'm gonna stack them on top of each other, and I don't want them blocking the windows and stuff. If you get my gist. So, yeah, so that's the big issue. So we could just stack everything on top of each other. Like so. And kind of do a little move everything up one type thing. And then go like this. Then like this. Maybe. Have any more stairs? Ah, I don't have any more stairs. Hold up. Yeah, so then this, instead of it starting back one, it can just start up one from where it currently was. Do a little update. Little update on it. So like this. And then you go like this. And then like that. That makes sense? We can do a slab. And then it'll kind of be like the same kind of thing. Boom. Oh my gosh, I literally have nothing in my inventory. Okay. So basically, we need to get it to connect to that. So we're running low on the good old sterium. The good old staircopium. Yeah, me sounds good. I'll respond to you after the stream, dude. Sounds good. All right. How's that looking? That's not looking. That's not really looking. Gotta love a good old spiral staircase. And we obviously want this to be, but then that creates the same exact issue. Bruh. Okay. Well, I had an original idea. My original idea I don't think is working. But if we, oh wait. So I think the issue is we need to put a stair. We need to, okay, stair, get back in my inventory, please. Stair there, then boom. Then stair here. Trial and error, fellas. Trial and error. We will prevail. Boom. Okay. We might be onto something here. Okay, boom. And then, I'm out of stairs. Okay, I'm just gonna craft more stairs. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Craft some more stairs, like so. Where do I live? I live in Nebraska. The good old great state of Nebraska. Oh, whoa, that's an issue. It's a big issue. Can I do that? And hopefully I will not hit my head. Okay, perfect. Yeah. That works. That works. Perfect. Alrighty. And we might have just done it. Let's get rid of this. That looks kind of ugly. And then we'll... well, I guess that's probably how it's done on the other side of things. Okay, so the staircase is definitely functional. Is definitely functional. A place from Five Nights at Freddy's? I don't know. I don't really know too much about Five Nights at Freddy's. I know like all the basic. Oh my god, you scared me. I know like all the. I've played it before, but I don't. Does it take place in Nebraska or something? So I did not know that. Okay. Yeah, I think we got the basics of this staircase pretty mapped out, I would say. We can do like yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to we'll have to read into more of like what we're doing. But yeah, at the bottom it can go out more. And then yeah, we have like a little spiral staircase. Beautiful. The movie does, really. Oh, that's cool. I actually saw the movie. The movie was good. I did not know that that took place in Nebraska. That's awesome. Really cool, really cool. All right. Let's go ahead and let's go on up here. And let's enjoy our last sunset of the evening. It is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Voila. We have some campfires going because that's beautiful. Got Moo Guy over there. Curry's around here somewhere wandering off. We got Megalonaut down in the cove. Oh, look at this view when you're in here. You just get to see the whole valley. The Cherry Grove, the villages. Ha! Mia, trust me, you are very smart. You are very smart too. Yes. This is absolutely mwah, great. I'm deciding if I want to finish out this basement. Maybe we could like finish carving it out or something. But how does this look? Does that look the same? Yeah, it does. It does look the same. But then we have staircases underneath it. That's kind of the part that looks ugly about this right now is we need to have staircases underneath instead. But we need to carve all this out, obviously, first. Luckily, we literally have an instant mining shovel. Looking good. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. The OCD is satisfied, I must say. Okay, so I'm assuming that that is the end. Yep, okay, so this is where we want to stop it at. And then we will replace it with cobblestone, the good old cobblestone. So boom, boom. And then let's go like this. Shovel go brr. And then we're one, two, three, four. Perfection. Yes. Everything is perfectly aligned. Next question becomes, how far do we take this out? Is that the cobblestone? Okay, so this is the cobblestone right there. And then on this side, I think you are the cobblestone? Okay, yes, cobblestone. Cobble, cobble, cobble. Cobble, cobble, cobble. It's not Thanksgiving. Close enough. That's going to be a good thing to use when Thanksgiving comes back around. Best believe I'm using the cobble, cobble, cobble. That's going to be good. That's going to be good. Okay, let's place down some torches in here for sure. On my kelp farm? Yeah, I've built one of those before. I think it was when I was playing with my friends in Bedrock Edition. What use does kelp have? You can use that as fuel, I know. Is there anything else? Gotta be. What are some other good use cases of kelp? Get this all dug out. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay, okay, that needs to go back a little bit more. This is great, because all this is just dirt, which is amazing, because my shovel is absolutely goated. It's kind of crazy that this is the land that we were on, where we had absolutely nothing. Now we have a whole house here, guys. One stream. Donut SMP makes good money. Ah, okay. Yeah, because you can sell stuff on that SMP. That's sick. That's sick. Yeah, I'll definitely have to try out the Donut SMP someday, for sure. Sounds like a good old time. Let's get these corners laid out to make sure that these are correct. So the whole house kind of just comes down into one. Also make sure that these are correct. There should be cobblestone there. Perfect. There we go. I don't need to fill out that corner, but I'm gonna. Because it just seems like the right thing to do. You know what I'm saying? Just seems like the right thing to do. Oopsie. Okay, yep, and then we can make sure that the outline of this is all good to go. Perfect. Boom, 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 boom. Place a little torch there. Oh, that's a little interesting thing we got going on here. So that's the door entrance right there. But it's gonna impede on the basement a little bit. It's going to do a little bit of impeding because we can't necessarily. Oh, we can put a cobblestone slab there, and it'll be perfect. Oh, we'll be good to go. 12 stacks of dried kelp in 5 minutes. Dang, dude. It's a pretty efficient farm. I saw someone on Donut SMP make a bone meal farm. That was like absolutely insane. There we go. Boom, ba. Oops. Place that. Get this going. Perfect. Perfect. Yes. This is looking great. Then we can move all of our storage stuff down here as well. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, now we got this entire area mapped out correctly, too. Alright, there we go. Give me some more dirt. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Got our little spiral staircase up. Let's go. Let's go ahead and take a little nap. Alright, sounds good, Yusloth. Sounds good, dude. Alright, let's go, Moo guy. What's good, what's good, what's good? Let's go ahead and put all of our dirt in here. This will be useful to have in case we are ever terraforming someday, which is very likely. We'll definitely be terraforming at some point. Other thing, cobblestone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are running low on the cobble. So we're gonna mine out the floor. Yes, efficiency. I'm gonna mine out the floor. It's gonna be the plan of action to get more cobblestone. Go ahead and get all this dirt. So then we can mine cobblestone and get the floor done. Perfect. I should probably place all my cobblestone first. So let's do some of this. All right. Gotta love the great efficiency 4 shovel. I mean, is there any point in getting an efficiency 5 on this bad boy? I don't see any point. I don't see a point. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alrighty. Get these corners mapped out real quick. Then we don't have to worry about hitting dirt, and we can just insta-mine everything. Yes, it's gonna be the mission. That's the way to go. That is the way to go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And you. Alright. And then bang, bang, bang. Gaboody you. What am I saying? I do not know. And then go ahead and mine out this floor just a little bit. And then boom, 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 bop, bang. Perfection. It's actually gonna have to come down to here. Yes. Let's go. Let's go and pick up all this dirt. The terraforming dirt, you know what I'm saying? I draw my world. This is the solo hardcore world, use lot. But I am eventually gonna do a world where I play with subscribers. But yeah, this is the solo hardcore series. So this is like just my survival world, you know what I'm saying? I wanna see how far we can push this world type thing. Okay, let's do this. More dirt, more dirt. Always store your dirt. You're never gonna know when you need more dirt, you know what I'm saying? It's always good to have dirt on hand. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we can mine out the floor and turn the floor into the wall. Now that is stonks. That is stonks. If I do say so myself. Let's use Fortune 3 on these guys, though. Got some good old coal down here. Haven't done some mining in a minute. That was our bread and butter in the first couple episodes. Look, see? We need dirt right now. Dirt, 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 dirt. Ah, yes. I love good old efficiency. Oh, wait. Do I have this off? Are you off? No. I just have this weird. Okay. We can go like this. Perfect. And we can do a final check at the end. Okay, we already got that wall filled out. And then we can go ahead and mine out this wall like so. Beautiful. Place these boys down. Get some more pickaxes. Imagine if I found diamonds in the basement. Hey, that might be a fun little thing to try, Mia, if we just took this all the way down. The infinity basement. The basement just goes all the way down to bedrock. Imagine. That'd be kind of funny. It'd be funny if we made this basement have like a glass floor, and we did that one thing I was talking about earlier, where I just dig down and don't mine out any of the ores. And then there's just a bunch of floating ores that you can look at, but you're on glass. But that'd be kind of sketchy. So if that glass breaks, that'd be a pretty crappy way to die. That would be a very crappy way to die, to say the least. Yeah, this might actually completely fill in our ceilings too, which would be very nice. Not our ceilings, our walls rather. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, this is coming along great. And yeah, just building on mouse and keyboard, I'm telling y'all, it's so nice. I feel like Lightning McQueen, the builder. The building version of my Lightning McQueen. I feel like Fix It Felix. Build it, Felix. Ooh. Get that, get that, get that. Boom, boom, bap, bang. Yes, let's go. Torches here temporarily. You know the vibes, though. We're going with lanterns the moment we get more of them, which is whenever I want. But I don't have any more on me right now, or I don't want to. I don't want to think about those patterns. You know what I'm saying? Everything is useful. You're right. Everything is useful. Everything's got a use. As a wise man once said, one man's trash is another man's treasure. I had to think about that for a second there. One man's treasure is another man's trash. I guess that's true, too. It goes both ways. Okay. Is this going to fill like our walls in perfectly? It literally did. Awesome. So that literally filled in our walls. Let's go. Little crafting table down here. Let's go ahead and turn all these guys into planks. And turn all of these guys into slabs. Perfect. 2 stacks. That should very much so get us over the edge here. Got one more little guy here too. Bang. And let's go ahead and fill this basement floor in. I am absolutely loving how the house is turning out, guys. Awesome. There we go. Okay, well, we're going to see if this is enough. My guess is I'm going to have to make a little bit more. Our first misplace. Our second misplace, dang it. Dang it! Oh, bet. So these are top slabs, too, so it doesn't break the whole block. It doesn't break both of them when I misplace. Oh, wait. This is, like, going to be perfect. Hey, there we go. There we go. Love to see it. So we could place a slab there, or we could do, like, stair. And I think stair is kind of the meta on these things. For the underneath part, at least. Okay, yeah. So it goes... Let's just look here. Oh, I keep on falling. Let's go with... So it goes... I think that's stair. No. So this is stair for sure. And that's just block. And then slab. So you just gotta kind of make it look nice. I mean, it doesn't have to be exactly the same. You know, symmetry is good. But it doesn't have to be completely like it. Can't really get a good view of that guy. I think we're just gonna make that guy a slab. Let's make that guy a slab. Boom. 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 And then that's a slab right there. Okay. Well, so that's a full block. If we just got rid of this slab, and got rid of that, and then made that a stair. Yes. I think that's looking pretty good. Yeah, I'm liking this. And then we could do like some of that action. Yeah. There we go. We got the basement fully carved out. We just need one little final finishing touch with the cobblestone slab right in. Why can't I place it? Oh, you can't mix them. Well, that's a problem. Dang it. So am I gonna have to deal with this? Am I gonna have to deal with that? Heck no. I'm not dealing with that slab right there. Okay, well, that broke my door too. Hold on. That broke the door and everything. Oopsie daisies. It's just crap. We'll do this action, and we can go get that down there. Okay, we can go like this. Get our little stairs. And actually, perfect. Look at our beautiful sunset with our cherry grove. And we got the ocean on this side for the sunrise. Our house is looking mighty fine. Mighty fine indeed. We do need to patch this guy up, though, too. Which is going to be done like so. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We could even do that, too. We might as well have just placed a block there, but who cares? Awesome. Awesome stuff, awesome stuff. Yep. So that's gonna be good. I'm loving how this is looking. This is a great start. We got like the main layout. That's kind of what I wanted to do this stream. Was get like the main layout of the house done. I guess the last thing is this little part over here. Just driving me bonkers. Driving me absolutely bonkers. Let's do this. Little shenanigans. Yep, we'll make a little temporary access point. So we could have a little space, but that's probably not going to be the play between this roof and the other one. We could do like something like this. I really wish I brought a crafting table up with me, dang it. We got one literally right here. Boom, more planks or slabs, I guess. Bang, bang, bang. Bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. But then on this side, it just does not look that good. Because they kind of collide with each other. But what we could do, actually, but the question is this going to be good on the inside? That's kind of the next question. Because we could just make this flat like so. See what I'm saying? But the question then becomes, is that okay for the inside part of the home? Because then it looks like it's just separate. And then it's chilling. It's big chilling. This zombie's got a shovel. Look at this guy. Okay, let's go take a peek. Okay. So it does look a lot more spacious the other way, but I don't know if there is any other way than that. That might be something we will have to revisit. And also, I need to... Let's carve this out. Yep. Beautiful. I'm loving that staircase. That staircase came out good, I think. Definitely came out good. We're gonna spiral on our way down, and this will be the good old storage room. Let's go ahead and light this bad boy up. Make sure no monsters will spawn in here for now. Then we'll get some cool little lanterns going. But yeah, our storage room will be down here. That'll be a thing to do in the future stream. Perfect. And how's it look on the outside? Take one more pander at it. How's this side looking? Yeah, that's looking clean. Oh, let's get rid of this. Obviously not part of the build. Oh, yeah. Okay. Then we got our little open spot in the back. It is looking absolutely beautiful. We'll make these campfire spots like cool too. We'll put like cool grasses around them and like put logs around them and make them look like actual campfire spots that you can chill out at. That'll be good. Oh, hey buddy. Good thing that was not a creeper. Need to stop yapping and pay attention. We're in hardcore. Need to forget that. Need to remember that. Why am I saying forget that? Awesome, awesome, awesome. And look at that. We almost have a sunrise, I think. But yes, guys, that is going to be it for the stream. We got the whole house done. We got the whole basement done. We got that Impaling 5 enchantment. And yeah, we made a lot of progress today. Thank you guys for tuning in. Next stream, we'll be adding some more details to the house and starting to prepare more for the Ender Dragon fight. It's going to be an exciting next couple episodes. I hope you guys enjoyed this as much as I enjoyed making it. And you guys have a great night. I need to go to OBS to end the stream, but you guys have a great night. I will see you in the next one. Good.